Hello, Paula. How are you? Good afternoon, everyone. So, got another day, another run. I'm gonna say this run's invalid. I should have been dead and several times, but I cheated, I guess. So, let's get rid of it. Start a new run. New rules, yo. So let's start the new run. Yes. Mainly because if I leave a dungeon, I'm locked. I can't ever enter it again. And I logged when I shouldn't have. I should be dead. So let's give this a whirl. Wow, first one. Even has a male voice. Looks like a cat, sorta. And I immediately see damage. Well, that's a very promising start. I wish I could loot that. I wish I could. There's Lylines, Relaxers, and Cryolinks. Let's hope I don't get engaged. Bot. Okay. He's done. Yeah, I left just in time. For a sec there, I thought that lava was a hang-you. Oh, something picked fights with those Lylines. Those somethings are all gonna die now. I should really go up there and see what kind of loot happens, because I want to see what a Lyline would drop. Or not what they'll drop, but like they're destroying things over there, and I sort of want to see what loot gets destroyed. Wow, see? Total, absolute annihilation. And there's still a guy there. Actually, I think he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I'm pretty sure all his friends are dead, too. But, did they drop anything? Or not did they? Were drops happening? Oh, you mean all of that? All those lasers? Everything? Not a single loot? Lame. No rocks? No nothing? Lame. Linkaria would be happy with this spawn. Seeing those guys right there. Relaxosaurus Lux. Versus Chillettes. Now they're fighting each other. This one used AoE, which just hit everything. Oh, Cryolinxes and Relaxosauruses. Everything, oh my. There's Mouse. Wow. Those little kittens are gonna get eaten by everything. I do mean everything. There's a rock there. There's a couple of rocks and some wood. It's not enough for anything. Sibilex Primo and Azurmanes. Oh no. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be loot there. Sibilex Primos are all dead. Because the Azurmanes ate them. No. The Azurmanes just trampled them. They didn't eat them. Wonder what's my beach pal. There's Gobfins. Oh. Knocklims are my beach pal. Okay. There's not much I could do about that. As remains, thankfully, are running away. And seems Civil X Primos are a very common pal around here. Oh. I was thinking those Civil X Primos would actually do something to the Knocklims. I thought very, very, very wrong. Let's swim out here. Run away. Oh. So Elgrove Crysts are my other beach pal there. Good to know. As long as they're not rampaging, we should be okay. We should be anyway. But should I go after the dungeon just yet? They have sellables. Same time, I sort of need pal spheres now. I think one dungeon will be okay. 'Cause I'd rather not enter dungeons if I have no chance of looting them. Or escaping. Hillside Caverns. Level 69. Thanks for the 2 likes, everyone. Alright, so let's open the map. Now that I've entered here, let's lock it. Grab some loot. Paladin. Might have to go back to that other area. Ooh, hey, sellable. What's up here? It's one of those caverns, huh? Oh, what is that? Oh, they're Jormundides. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be? It's not like, you know, the Jormund. It's not like. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. Better than So let's go to the key items and let's start dropping things. That sucks that there isn't a setting to toggle the mount harnesses on or off. But hey, part of the randomizer. I'm glad I got here and got survived. I almost had enough to actually build a base. Might have to go back there, actually. We'll see. We will see, won't we? There's a game that just released in 1.0 today. I might play that too. We'll see. It doesn't seem like my cup of tea, but I also need to broaden my horizons too. Animal Crossing's New Horizons, anyone? We'll see. We will see. Tremuntides are not the fastest when they're pathing. So... Alright. Malharnesses all go. All gone. I don't have bread on me, do I? No. I don't have enough for a new base yet. That was kind of a nice haul. This will be a tech manual, right? Yeah, and there's some money too. I could actually get some things with that. Alright. Be safe. Be safe. Tremuntides are way the heck over there. Let's not drag them in unnecessarily. See, they're not the fastest pathers. That doesn't mean I want to, you know, poke a bear. Patris ignis. While they are over there, let's... I don't even... They aggroed something and then immediately pathed back. Oh, so that's an ore this time. Whoa. They're pathing towards me. They need to not. And you knocked? Where are you going? What did you destroy down here? I don't know. I know I'm gonna have to eat some of these cavern mushrooms. Oh, cremis. That's what you ate. Was a cremis. I have pal spheres. I'm also very dead. They pathed here way too fast. Alright, so that dungeon is now locked to me. They just... There's no running from them in that area. None. None. So that place is locked. Man, there was that entire bottom, and I missed out on it. Oh, there could have even been a pal there, and there were crevices there, too. Can't kidnap the pals. At the other base. Wistelas. Love to see a friendly face. Tricksters. Don't want to see you. Alright, so... I got a sellable. I guess. I need a pal with handicrafts, though. It's the Golden Hills. I am now level 3. I don't think Wistelas can be rampaging, but they can be shiny. A shiny Wistela is a Wistela that will destroy me. But otherwise, that entire region is pretty safe. So... the town is safe. Sell the bait. Sell the key. Don't need that yet. We sell that. We sell that. Put that down there. Put that down there. Buy a little food. Buy a crap ton of pal spheres. Alright, so Jormuntides. That place served its purpose. Alright, let's head up here, see if we can trick the boss into doing an easy boss kill. Yes? Yes? Because there's no way I'm catching Wistelas. Wistelas, the cute little night witches that they are, they're cute. Remember what I said about shiny? One of these guys is shiny. I don't know where he is. Whichever one's shiny hates me. I think they might be down there. But whichever one's lucky hates me. And very unafraid of me. They'll react the same to any other pal, but they hate me. Tactical log off, not because I'm avoiding damage, but because I don't necessarily want him to die. I do want to tap him for a free boss kill. Something was engaging him long before I ever had a chance. That's what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
He's dead. Because all it would ever take is a single hit. And once he's dead, like the entire thing. Although, now that he's dead and that whistle is running, that one Whistler will kill that entire encampment. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get a chance. I hate that move. The dark sphere that came crashing down, love it. I hate that move too. Hola Pops. Hey buddies. So Polo Pups is one of the pals that are up here. There are only 4 pals that are up here. Right now, Polo Pup is one of them. Toka was kind of conceited. Wouldn't necessarily say that's a good thing. So Polo Pup, there are 3 others. Is it Death? Tokos. Shroomer Knox. This place seems like death. No joke. It seems like death. Tokos, Shroomer Knox, Polo Pups. There's gonna be one other pal. That would be the Shrimmer Knox that just fought. Get a Megasphere. Hello, Morgan. Good evening to you. Afternoon. It is afternoon. Barely afternoon, but it is afternoon. Soulmore Luxes. Okay. So the strongest pal is a friendly. Although I don't think they're going to win against the Shroomers. They might. Soulmoras. I have to be careful. At least Soulmoras do not run from me. They picked fights with Soulmoras. The Shroomer Knox. Oh no, they picked fights with Polo Pups. Well, I have to be careful about random... Wait. Oh yeah, the Shroomers would use tornadoes, wouldn't they? So I have to be careful about that. But I think they're more likely to use, like, dark lasers and stuff. I do wonder, swimming over there is a viable option. Swimming over there might be. Swimming over here. Oh. From here, I swam over there. Which is a ledge. Okay. So I'm allowing myself a, if I drown or start drowning, I'm allowing myself to come back. So I want to see if I can get over there. To, well, you can't see it. It's right above where that faded part is, like right there. I want to see if I can get there and be safe to climb a little. If that's viable. I can get there, but is it safe to climb? Because if it is, I might be able to climb up there. This is a test. Not a, yeah, see? Can't do it. So, we log off, because, like I said, I'm allowing myself all the tests I need just to see if it works, provided I don't already know the answer. So, puts me back here. Is there another spot I could run to? I think there was a ledge there. Not here. I think it was here. I think it might be the same distance. I think that might be okay. We'll see. No sprint swimming for obvious reasons. Yeah, that rock right there. I want to see if it's possible. Probably isn't. I'll probably make it, but not have enough stamina to actually climb. But we'll see. For science. Yep. Actually, I'm just mine. Let me try that one again. Let me try that one again. Let me try that one again. I did a slide off. Because that was really, really, really close. Like really, 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 really close. Excuse me. You can make it. My oh my, you can make it. Means you could probably make this. Yeah. Makes getting this one way easier. This church one way, way, way easier. Assuming there isn't pure liquid death up here. Nothing a little patience can't fix. Patience. There is a pal that spawns here, though. But where? There's a metal merchant. An entirely different region. Soufflines, offals. Awful. Laricals. See, I knew a pal spawned up here. Alright, now with this got, I can easily get over there. Just avoid any puffle I see. Because I don't think a puffle would ever fight anything. And since this is a church, I can increase. Since I think I have one. Oh, I don't have one. Never mind. I didn't get one. I really should memorize where all those pal effigies are. Like, this place is safe, but it's so small. There's nothing here. It's like really not worth it to build anything. That's why I slid and jumped. Although that's also a test, because I've never done that before. The Golden Hills. Okay, good. It does work. I can make it. Although, I'd probably be best to come down there and jump. Oh, something fought the Solmoras. I think Shroomers fought Solmoras. Oh no, it's the Grenadiers. But I have to be careful not to aggro. Well. Careful, SpongeBob. Well, the Shroomer Nox are there. They're going to be fighting... So it is the Shroomers using the grass tornadoes. Solmoras don't have grass tornadoes. It's actually a kind of an even matchup. Actually, no, it's not. I saw the purple. I'm like, yeah, no. All of pups. Bristler. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Bristler. Thanks for the smile. That one was a pacifist. That one was a bloody pacifist. Also saying I can't pick up eggs anymore. Unless they're in dungeons. I can't pick up an egg. Because it would be way too easy to farm eggs. You want eggs, breed them. Stop it. Daybreak Warriors. Well. We are coming up here for a reason. What's his face is up here? That one guy. Scoot. Scoot is up here. And he's gonna get what's coming to him. And I can't use the Toka. Well, this'll be interesting. Please don't tell me you have Bullet Seed. You have Wind Cutter. Okay. You have Pacifist. Oh, this is gonna take a while. One of my meats expired, I believe. Fortunately. Yeah. Oh, that actually hurt. It's easy to take down Scoot. He has the weakest attack pattern in the game. The weakest and most predictable. Even a Bristler with Pacifist at level 4 was able to take him down. Although, I used the cheapest tactic ever. Not even gonna... I was hoping to squeeze out an attack, but... I think I can catch him in, like... less than 15 balls? We'll see. If I catch him mid-attack, it's a crit. Mid-attack. Hey, he's sold. You're gonna get sold, boy. Gonna get sold, boy. Can't loot the chest. Alright, so what are my pals here? Snockluxes. Tansy Ignises. I might have to come back here during the night. Alright, Tansies, you ready to do some work for me? You ready to do some work for me? Thanks. Thanks, buddies. Oh, you missed. You guys need better guns. Oh. Oh. You accidentally shot the thing you absolutely didn't want to shoot. Well, that's okay too. Oh, Fuddler. There's a mining pal. He sucks, but he's mining. Oh, hey, gorgeous. Lady of my dreams. Knight Mary. And Fabric Warriors. And Random Bullet of Death. Oh, you wonder why I hate Fabrics. One shot. One single bullet had me dead. Fabrics killed me. Alright, set that to 0.5, set that to 3, scroll down, structure deterioration rate is 0, time is 1 hour, increase that to 50, randomize. Oh, a single bullet from Fabrics destroyed me. That was lame. That was lame. That was lame. In just a sec, you guys will see a little buffer. Shouldn't be too long. We should be back. We should be back. Sorry about that. Sure. That's a hell of a look, sons. I don't see death immediately. I don't see death immediately. I don't see like a bunch of exclamation points and numbers all over my screen immediately. So, should be okay. Nightwings are okay. Oh, those birds are not. Not the flying ones, the ones on the ground. Flaricles. Oh, no one wants to mess with a flaricle. No one normally. Frost plumes. Something spooked the frost plumes. Apparently if you talk to the first islander, you just skip the quest. What did you aggro? Oh, you aggroed those. Dazzys, Snugloos. I think Flaricles are my common up here. Or might be Snugloos. Actually, I think it's Snugloos. So Frost Plumes make this I hate that sound. It makes it sound like there's ice everywhere around me. Hey, Dazzy. I hate you. I hate you almost as much as I hate Nightwings. And everything about a Nightwing. Alright, what fresh hell is down here? I see gummosses. Oh, hot dog. Gummosses. Gummosses. I think they were running still. Sibilexes. The whack Ignis. Is this down area safe? Question mark? Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that could take out the Memorist. Oh. No, I lied. Gobfin Ignis will take out a... Not allowed to pick up eggs anymore. Gobfin Ignis. Might just munch on the Snugloos. Okay. Something picked a fight with Memorist. That something is going to die. Oh, rip all those... Gummosses. I'm curious as to what loot. If they did a stomp, what was the loot? Oh, so close. So close. Yes! They broke one of those things. So all I need now is a logging pal. Because these guys broke some of the things around here. Because they broke some of the things around here, I was able to loot them. You are not the water pal. Don't even pretend that you are. Uh-oh. That's my water pal. They're actually fast when they chase you. They got this attack where they shred the earth to try to reach you. They will just run and like drag their claws along the earth. And then as they get closer to you, they just... You know what I don't want to do? I don't want to be anywhere near that. What, do they not swim? I know. It's Cineramnox. Swim? At least I think they do. At least I think they do. Thank you for the 3 likes. But are you guys gonna remain aggro? That ain't cool. That ain't cool to just stay there. Otherwise, I could just go like around that way. I don't think Incineram Nox like swimming much. I don't think they do. I also think they de-aggroed. Nah. Stop it. They're coming back towards me. You bums. Actually swam back towards me. That is totally amazing. I could swim there. I've never swam out there before. I don't think I can make that cave right now. As it stands. Are there no piles that spawn here? Not that there's anything of worth here. I wonder what giant pals swam here. Yeah, I see you. Is there no hope for that? There's just no hope for that. Ooh, a chest I've never seen. They're pathing this way. Civilex Primos. I almost walked straight into those Incineram Nox. Menacings. This place ain't safe at all. Tell me there's no pal there. Please tell me there's no pal here. There is. There's Civilexes though. Okay. Should be okay. Should be. Ah, I discovered the Golden Hills. Jump. Oh, I think I'm dead. How I avoided that, I will never know. Okay, so that place is full of vanworms, and I somehow even managed to avoid a rampaging vanworm. Somehow. Some way. Those guys are in fear right now. So long as they're in fear, they're running and they can't see me. They're focused on running. Got no food. Can I enter this dungeon yet? Please? Just so that I can almost immediately leave? Thank you for being here, everyone. Morning, Endless Spain. Oh, bronze cherries. You'll love to see them. So, I also said you can't loot eggs, because looting eggs is... You could just farm eggs that way. Unless they're in dungeons. You can only ever visit a cavern once. So, once you visit a cave, win, lose, doesn't matter, you can't ever come back. I have to eat those. How are you? Good morning. Click, 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 click. Drop these. The other runs, I was saying that I should have died a long time ago. So, and I visited dungeons multiple times. So I need to not do that. Eggs, you could just farm them. So it's like, either you can get them only one single time when you see them, or you just can't get them at all. Dungeons you can only ever visit once. Otherwise you could farm dungeons if you ever found an easy one. But it also, doing that, I'm almost certain I just want to say no eggs at all. Force you to engage in the breeding aspect with whatever luck gives you. As far as the dungeons, I really like the idea of only ever visiting a dungeon, win or lose one time. Because that means you have to figure out, do you want to visit the dungeon? And, in visiting the dungeon, if you visit the dungeon, if you lose, you can't ever come back. If you win, you can't ever come back. Are you prepared enough to be able to try to clear it? Will the RNG even let you clear it? Either way, you can't come back. So, do you risk it for the biscuit? Do you try for loot? Do you try for a clear? The decisions. So... Wow, Pull-A-Pup was a epic harness, and Kitsunes are epic? Wow. Those guys are like level 30. Why are they epic? Bastigor, yeah, I totally understand. I miss riding around, cruising through the world on a Cellini. That was kind of hype, honestly. Brawn cherries. Now, to be clear, if you find, now I'm gonna make an exception to this dungeon clause. If going through the dungeons, you see like this brawn cherry, I go to the Palpedia, and I scroll all the way down until eventually I see brawn cherry, because I haven't seen it yet. Brawn cherry. If I were to click habitat and it said not available in this location, no matter where I picked, then I'd be able to come back to the dungeon to get them if I needed to. Although I'm kind of iffy about, no, I'm not going to do that. That doesn't seem so right. Accept the results you're given. Because you'll know that on the first dungeon of that type that you enter. So once you know that, you could be like, okay, I need to not invalidate all the other dungeons so that I could catch a few. Yeah, I like that. It forces you to make your decisions.
Ah!
Make your choices with the RNG available. Oh, hey, one of these rooms. Please don't be death around the corner. Please be bronze. Yeah! Hey, baby. Sir. Giant dinosaur.
Huh? Here.
Well, I see that, Lotus. This is kind of a free dungeon. I got pal spheres. I might be able to catch the boss. By might, I mean I have no chance, still. Because that boss is not going to be a boss I can actually catch. But hey, 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 hey. I can try. I can most definitely try. Pal spheres. I got more pal spheres. That's good. Was there a thingy up here? There was not. Don't tease me with land there. Don't tease me with land up there. Don't tease me with giant blades of doom. Give me some health, please. Oh, right. I need to mark this dungeon so I don't ever enter it again.
Huh. Mm. Here.
Until the next run. Who knows? Bandworms at the one place. Yeah, that's totally something I wanted to see. There's a lotus up there. Those trees are aesthetic, by the way. I got 8 pal spheres. Let's go. Let's go.
Huh? Mm. Here. Huh. Huh?
Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Quick search to make sure I didn't miss an eye. I see you. Sitting there. Oh. I have to eat some of those. Alright, rearrange ever so slightly. Sellable, sellable, sellable. We'll drop just to see how many I get. Those get sold, those get dropped. Hello! Trying to cool down. I don't know, you seem like a pretty cool Well, this dungeon's dead to me. That dungeon's dead to me. I have no chance at a Warsect Terra. I have no chance at a Warsect Terra. Let's delete this. Managing bank space? Nah, it's more getting ready for a town. Because when I get to the town, I know what to drop and I know what to sell. Alright. So this dungeon is now locked to me. Let's hurry up and climb this. Let's hurry up and climb this. Let's hurry up and climb that. Let's hurry up and climb this. Also, those guys don't see me. So, that entire region are all vanworms. Every single... I wonder how I got... Oh, because I like jumped up so it showed me everything. I see. That entire region are all vanworms. So I can't do anything about it. I gotta... So, oh, right. I only need a logging pal. Because the Mammoress destroyed things. When you started streaming, how many streams till chatters? It all depends on the audience. My very first stream I had chatters. But that was a long time ago because I was involved in a lot of communities and they wanted to help me succeed. With streaming, it's all about the networking. Who you know, what you do, or what you stream, where you stream. Like right now, I think Instagram is where you want to stream to. Although I won't touch Instagram. Who you make your connections to, how much you socialize, how much you post yourself on Twitter, all that stuff. I also say you can't you can't steal pals. You can steal the humans, you can't steal the pals. Sell. Can't fish. Can't fish. We need some food. Give me a bunch of those. Let's drop. Let's drop. Let's drop. Let's drop. Let's drop. Let's move that here. Since we're here, let's head this way. It wouldn't have mattered if that was a rampaging or not. I want nothing to do with it. Literally nothing. But and the reason I say it is it's social media. So it behaves like social media would. What you stream, the quality of your content, what you stream, when you stream, and who you connect to, how much you put yourself out there, and if an algorithm or something catches. All of that plays a factor. I don't know what the boss is, but I see Cryolink's Terra. I'll come back here at night to see what that boss is. I might be able to kill him. Like for me, the only reason you even see viewers here is because I caught an algorithm. That's it. Arsocks, I wanted a logging. Oh, I need a handicraft pal too. Oh, rubies! And momos. Rubies and momos. Well, if there's any hostile pal here at all, this place, they are... Those mozzarinas are about to become ground arena, or ground mods. I was gonna try to catch him. They're like little deer. They're jumping like deer. I gotta... Why? Okay, at least it's not a slacker. At least it's not a slacker. Your networking game, well, oh, Dinossum Luxes. So 3 of the 4 pals here are friendly. Is number 4 friendly? I see purple, I'm like, number 4 is friendly. This entire region is safe. This entire region is safe. You love to see him. You love to see it. Although you might get trampled. I think those mozzarinas can trample you. Because when the pals see the Dinossum Luxes, they will, flee. And those Rouges, if a Rouge tramples me, I'll reset it. Because I just don't know if they trample you or not. I'm pretty sure the mozzarinas can. As far as your networking game, you just go into other streams, say hi and stuff. Stay on social media, all that good stuff. So that means I could farm, because they're friendly, it means I could farm these guys. Is that a second Arsox? Moo. Moo, 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 moo. Those all grenadiers. Are there no... Sure, now they get aggroed.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
They sell for a lot of money. That's what I wanted to say. Wow, a single moo shot. Alright, what's my pals? I got 3 pals. What are you? You morally have to switch accounts to not feel fake. Aww. Healing Coach, and Glutton. Huh. So if I time it right and they're fighting either Mozzarinas or Rubies, I can farm them. If they are fighting Rouges, then I can't. Like, I can't pick that up anymore. I wish I could, but I can't pick that up anymore. Oh. Astigans. Oh, no. I do mean that. Oh, no. Astigans are, they have heat-sinking lasers that can and have killed me. My only tip with that about not being fake is just be yourself. Talk to people. Get to know them. Be friendly. Be who you are. They're online people pretty much the same way as you. If you just use this, if you want people to come and chat with you, you need to give them a reason to. Why would you chat with you? Like, why are you chatting with me right now? We're having a conversation, but what made you talk in the first place? I would like to think that the algorithm just kicked in, put you here, or either put you here, or it put the feed of my stream on your page, or on your, like, search page, and you're just like, wait, what is this? Hardcore Randomizer? What is this? And clicked in. Like, there's a lot of reasons. That made you watch. What made you chat? Those are things you could answer. Now, when you put that same thing on other people, you give people, why would they want to talk with you? Why would they want to interact? I want to see a Syndicate Grenadier Oh! Wow! Oh, dear word! Oh, buddy! 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 Hello, Goofy Goober Macarena. Buddy, did you see that? Oh. Stronghold strategist aggressive. That one was just aggressive. What stronghold strategist? Oh. 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 So these guys are naturally... This guy is naturally a little stronger, and just having him on my team makes my defense higher. Hey, Goofy. Yeah, like he took out that level 10 like nothing. Like that was insane. I almost wish this guy had mercy hit. I might... another huge egg. I had to scrap the last run. Not because I died, but because I cheated. It didn't sit well with me that I logged off to avoid those packs of Arsocs when they killed my Direhowl and started surrounding me. It also... I broke my rule on my new rule on dungeons, that in that run I decided you can only ever enter a dungeon one time. I'm not used to seeing things pick fights with, No, no, you stay. I'm not used to seeing Walaskas get one shot. I don't want to be here. Mykoras. Those guys are on the menu. Everything's on the menu to those guys. Kind of want to stay out of this region. You're just working on your new vid, but it wasn't going so well. Your audio recorder was being a bit weird. Are you using a computer? What made you guys see that? Chat disconnected. It's gonna do this crap again. Okay, so if you're using a computer and the program you're recording from is a computer program, like I'm currently recording Palworld, there's this program called OBS. You could use that to record everything. And if you have a microphone, you can use that to record like outside audio. But you gotta be careful. There are rules about your age. You're using OBS, but sending the audio over to your editing platform was not working at all. Right, because OBS does not port out to an MP3. I got it. So what you could do is that was a scutless. Oh, fuddle sticks. I almost got away. I got it. So what you could do is, here, I'll show you real quick. Oops, not that one. You'll want this. Audacity. If you're looking for just audio, and you want to record your audio separately, tracks, add new, stereo track. Was it audio setup? Playback device? No, recording device. If you click recording channels? No. Speakers, recording device. Should be something up here. Was it speakers? Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, this is real quiet, but now let's hear this. Let's amplify this. You can't hear this, by the way. Amplify, effect, volume, amplify. Just so that I can hear it over everything. Yeah, so this will record your entire desktop audio if you want. And you can use that to get a MP3 of whatever it was you were doing on OBS. OBS typically can put out MP4s, but not MP3s. This can put out MP4s. Yeah, it's totally because we tie Lightgazer up and drag them to those streams. Most of us become friends by communicating with each other. It's all good because you can work around and use text-to-speech and other stuff. That is a thing too. You can actually do that. You can indeed do that. Oh, I hated that run, yet I liked that run. There were gummosses at the start. I caught grenadiers. I found grenadiers are beasts. They are beasts. Although I don't know if they're going to be so good at later levels, but earlier levels, man, if you could get one at a pacifist, dude, getting one of those at pacifist would make farming low-level pals a snap. Because they have so much AoE and they are relentless. They'll bring everything down to they'll bring everything down to like 1 HP instantly. Turn that on, turn that. Okay. How are you, Eric? It is good to see you. You like the robot voices? Okay. So some of the robot voices are okay. You gotta be careful though. You live in a world where AI is being used everywhere. And the more people can tell that you used AI, the more people won't like it. There's a lot of hate around AI. Nah. Sure. 3 goes to 6. Pulling off, about to set up stream 2 for today. Ah. I don't see numbers immediately. Some AI is okay. There are some things AI can do which, like, no human could do. Like, for example, let me give you an example of this. Look at, and this is actually showing both sides of AI. Oh, never mind, I saw exclamation points. I saw exclamation points up there. You have Google search for sex. Okay. Woolly Pops, Munchels. Blaze Howls. The hardest part of making the video is that the weapon you're showcasing actually has to... They were engaged.
Yeah. Oh.
They were engaged. This entire area is kind of death. Well, that scouting party survivor is very dead. Good night, sweet lady. Text-to-speech you used is super old. Might have been... That's fine. That's fine. Any of the old versions of text-to-speech that you use, any of those robot voices, they're fine. In fact, if you use like one of the British voices, that would be probably the best one you could possibly use. But back to the AI thing that I was saying. Google search is a great example of both sides of the AI. The first part is the very fact that Google search does. It searches the web, it gives you relevant searches, or you search for, let's say, YouTube live streams, and it will give you a relevant search of YouTube live streams for whatever. And that's on Google search, not on YouTube search. That's the Google search, and it gives you relevant results. Or let's say carpet cleaners in New York, okay? And it gives you a result on carpet cleaners in New York City. Okay? That's fine. It gives you a bunch of those results. There's no way a human could be able to get you those results that fast, that effectively. That is something only an AI algorithm can do. Now, that's the good thing AI could do. Another good thing, it could also help you code. It can help you tell you at a glance things like a calculator. It could help you do highly complex math equations that you would never actually be able to normally see. Like, show me a step-by-step process of how to get the number 17 zillion I through multiplication, addition, and subtraction only. And the Google or the AI whatever will be able to tell you that. Now, bad. A bad part, that Google AI summary, please don't do it. That AI summary that they do, that is bad. Because they repeatedly, and I do mean repeatedly, mess it up. Ooh, I got wood. Is that the only wood that was up here, though? Like, those were war sects. And war sects actually log. So their attacks can destroy things up here. Pretty sure Light got his fair share of saying Palworld sucks to play Pokemon and say, I'm not playing Pokemon. I got sucked into Pokemon a long time ago. I'd rather not get sucked in more. I can't pick up that stone. I got sucked into Pokemon a long time ago, and I kind of didn't want to get sucked into it again. One of those, I got enough wood. I got enough wood. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Yeah. Oh.
That war sect is down there to stay. We are acting like AI isn't monitoring. The AI doesn't necessarily know what to monitor. But you're very right. It is monitoring everything. And it's being used more and more and more by companies that are just completely irresponsible in its use. Well, that blaze hell got launched. No way. Did they actually get the Blaze Howl? They got the Blaze Howl. Please don't be angry. Please don't be angry. Okay. That's fine. Reading chat. Every time you post something on the internet, you think the AI summary on me. Oh. That Pupperize. So there's a logging pal. I don't think they're necessarily the most common pals here, but they are here. And I think that's actually, well, that's not their spawn, but it's close. Rush Wars. There's a mining pal. Yo, baby Lunaris. So there's a logging pal, there's a mining pal up here. This bottom section looks great. Is there death here? I mean, there's Dupins. There's Munchills. I've got Herbills. There's your get out of death free card, Herbills. I have got to come back here. Amnions? Holy. It's just being used by companies who are too lazy to make real. Yeah, the workers is the bit. They just want to cheap out, but they're realizing a human's better than anything that an AI can do. And that AI actually costs a lot more money than they thought it did, especially when it has run-on sentences. So they're trying to train humans to stop it, but it's just like, when you put a worker off the line, that worker no longer has money. When that worker no longer has money, they can no longer buy your product. So when they can't buy your product, or they can't, so you go to use a freemium model like ads or something. But the people who would use those, what's in here? Polaris. I can get a little loot. I'm careful. I wanted that Lotus.
Oh.
Somehow, some way, I managed to pull all of that off. So sadly, governments, I wouldn't say they're full control over the AI. They're trying to. If the government were responsible, I wouldn't have a problem with it at all. And it's that whole idea of responsibility. But they're trying to... Why? I'm done with this. So the dungeon gave me some loot, but not a lot. We delete this. Grenadiers. The more random things people post and then call them the wrong thing, the more confused AI can get. Ah, there's... Have a good one. But such is the life of, you know, everything about this is they're trying to use this to outcompete because AI has the potential to outclass everything, but it's like, how do you get there? And once you get there, how do you make your money? Because someone has to buy your product. And they're going to look at companies to buy the product. But the companies have to make their money somehow, so they eventually sell it to other companies, and sell it to other companies, and sell it to other companies. It's got to come back to the consumer somehow. Dinosaurs. I mean, dinosaurs and jolt hogs? Wow. Okay. If everyone posted the picture of... Everyone in the world posted a picture of a train and called it a car. Next time you ask AI to show you a picture of a car, it might show you a train. I'm actually excited about the lawsuit in Germany. To be perfectly honest. Alright, so I got some food. I got enough logs. I need a mining pal. Tansies are up here. This place is safe. Tansies do not have any... They cannot be rampaging. And they cannot trample you. This entire area is safe. Like, absolutely 100% safe. You're not wrong. That would confuse the AI a bit. But at the same time, it would just take a programmer to just say, train equals this, and suddenly that's fixed. Alright, so we drop that off. We drop that off. I lament that I didn't get any coins, so I'm only going to have 4,000 coins. Oh, there was a tansy there. So you can't steal pals. This is actually a good spawn, consider. Oh, right. Sell those, get money. Buy a tiny bit of food. And the rest are going to be pal spares. I don't have a lot of pal spares. We hit this dungeon up. And hope it's not the robbing quills of doom. Like, you see what's happening here? 1.0 did that. That used to never be a thing. There's Astigans up there. Oh, so those plain areas where there's a cave.
What? Yeah.
My brother is awake. Oh, I want to get around you. Think. I want to get up here.
Hip. What?
I don't think they can see me up here at all. I'm not losing stamina. Robin quills are the only things that move, that make that sound, by the way. I should have picked that up. All that patience. I should have waited. Apparently one of them turned around. So that place is done to me too. Wow, Robin Quills and Phalaris Aquas, they are all here. I can never enter that dungeon again. I didn't even get anything to show from that. Man, that stunk. Your bank is now getting better organized. Alright, so that gets a skull. That gets a skull. Man, that stinks. An Astigors. Or, make sure I got my waypoint up here. Your bank is now better organized. I don't even want to know what that sound was. There are Rushwars up there. There are, Pupperized up there. Pupperized can log. They're not the best because they have other attributes. There are Knocklimbs up there.
What? Hip. What? Hip.
Fiddlesticks. You can walk under here now? You used to not be able to. Used to not be able to walk under here. Yeah, see? Well, no. I guess you can't. There. You can walk under this? Oh, that changes the game. Snugloos, well, Askas. That Gobfin didn't see me for some strange, obscure reason. Not arguing. 42 pal spheres and a dream. What's the meaning of life? 42. Thank you for the 4 likes, everyone. Thank you for even being here. Thank you.
Oh.
So those Astigans can charge things, and what they do, they create like this little laser trail that heat sinks things. I want nothing at all to do with that. Nothing. There are Knocklims up there. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Said pretty please. Said pretty please with a cherry on top. You think the meaning of life is 7 or 6? I'm a horrible person.
Yeah. Hip.
Well, I know how those guys are gonna die. There's an ore node down here? I did not know that. Dog.
Yeah.
You gotta get those jokes when you can. You wanna know how they're going to die? I'll tell you how they're going to die. Make sure that there isn't death up here. Gobfin Ignises, Walaskas, more Walaskas, Patelias. Jormuntides. There's a Brisla who can craft for me. I got it despite being shot. I didn't know I could do that. I thought shooting would interrupt it. By the way, if I go back there, be careful you don't run into D's. Ah. I see where you're going with that. Nuts. So a bris. Hit kits. Well, buddy. I don't want to tell you how to live your life. Aren't there Germuntides down here? There are Jormuntides down there.
Oh.
Caught it. Hillside Cavern, level 13. What's in here, I wonder? Phalaris. 2 groups of Phalaris. I don't think I have a chance of even getting anything.
Oh.
I think this dungeon's dead to me. I think that guy is kind of locked. As in, he can't move. I mean, I could distract him.
Hip. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Yoy.
Did it work? It worked. I somehow got through. Oh, I don't know how that got through. Elgrove Crysts. You are a better... Have I heard about the Mind Goblin? Yes, I have. Elgrove Crysts. Robin Quills. Oh. That was almost a free loot. I've heard a lot of those jokes before, honestly. They're really, really old. You're gonna have to come up with a new one to actually, you know, surprise me. Actually, I'll be honest, I've banned people for that one in other chats before because the streamer was just not having it. Stop it. Are you guys gonna see the Elgroves and run? Or are you gonna keep coming this way? I don't think you care about the Elgroves, sirs. Because they just come into the Pretty Girl Streamers chat and made that joke, and I'm just like, yeah, no, you don't need to be here if that's... If the whole purpose of your joke is to basically give an innuendo to the female streamer, we don't need you here. Like, they just didn't know. I understand they were trying to tell a joke, but like, you don't need to do that in some areas. So my jokes are a lot about timing, but they get stale really, really fast. Which is lame. Well, lame on me. I need to come up with better material. Now, let me give you a different example. Let me give you an example of something timing. Like that joke. D's nuts, okay? You're trying to lead someone into saying it, and stuff, and it's just like, that's an old joke. But if someone were to start saying, okay, so we're talking about these like pizzas. We have this pizza here, which is pepperoni. We have this pizza, which is a cheese, and we have pizzas, and then we have these. And you say, these nuts. And she's just like, what? Why? Because she set herself up for that joke. And that adds a lot more to the funny value. Because she's the one, but she had to end with the word these. Because you can easily translate these to D's, and it's just like, it works. It works extremely well. So, timing of your jokes is everything. Well, I think I know what killed the robin quill. You guys eat? I'm actually making progress in here. This is absolutely insane. I am making progress. My internet's cutting. I saw multiple streams buffering. Can I clear this dungeon? No. No, I can't. Is there a loot pile in here? These loot piles could actually be really, really high. Am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Your internet's being dumb. Yeah, I have 0 chance of catching those guys. I do mean that. 0. Is my hair the same color as my skin? Almost. Well... see, we drop that, we drop that, we drop that, we sell that, drop that. Yeah, I have 0 chance to catch those Crogeros. Apparently, it doesn't necessarily like me doing that. So let's see. what that does. Probably the same thing. Endless buffering? Let's see. Oh, it actually worked. Would you look at that? Actually worked. We gotta drop these off. That was a really, really good spawn. I don't want to lose it. Uprise and Rushroars. Rushroars upgrade like so nicely. So very nicely. Because they upgraded into Tier 5. And Tier 5 mines, both mines faster and has like a level 5 mining. So we drop these off here because, well, nothing's gonna aggro me. Oh, they almost did. That would have been kind of spooky. That would have been kind of spooky. Have I heard about the joking? And you know the joking undies? I have not. Yeah, I got a life monk effigy somehow. I forget where I picked that up. Okay, so now we come here. We place that. Place it with a skull. And we exit out. Exit out. So, about grenadiers. Come on. Load. 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 Wait, those weren't Jormuntides. Those are Xiaolongs. Hey, yo. Xiaolong to meet you. Don't say Xiaolong. Say Xiao Hai. Wait, that makes no sense. Okay, so Incinerams are there and they're kind of common.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can climb up there. Oh, I never got that thing. Excuse me.
Oh. Yeah.
Actually don't care what the PAL is up here. I mean, I do. Because this will let me take a peek at what the boss is. I think. Oh, they're Kit Kits. Okay. Dogans. But was that close? Dazzy Knocked are my, my boss there. Well, that kinda stinks. That just kinda stinks, son. Walaskas. Hey. I'm sorry about what happened to your friends. That wasn't my fault. Oh, that's where I got the life monk, because I jumped all the way up here and there's my life monk up here. And I can't grab eggs anymore. That kind of stinks. But otherwise you could just farm eggs for a lot of your pals. But if you get an egg during a dungeon, it's fair game. Alright, so, there's a dungeon just below my feet. Let's see what this dungeon is. Hillside Cavern, level 13. If I have a chance. I don't know. Let's pick this up while I'm here so it's not a total loss. Are they flying through the rock? Okay, so they can... If I were up here, they could actually see me, I think. I have to be patient. I have to be patient. Have to wait for them to path back like those robin quills did. And hopefully... Don't say shalom, say shao hai. Wait, that doesn't mean... Oh.
Hip.
Dang it. Alright, so that dungeon's locked to me for the same reason Dungeon 2 was locked to me. These dungeons suck. They just suck. For an emergency leave if I have to. Goblins. Walaskas. What other pal are here? Astigors are on the other side of death. So that entire Plains region I want nothing to do with. Excuse me. Should have taken the teleport while I had the chance. What other pals am I... Moonflower Gannings. Jormuntides and Smokies. Oh my. Okay, so there's nothing really here in this region for me. Okay, that's good to know. Run that way, bud. While you do that, let me mark that with a skull. Let me teleport to the town. Is the town safe? Can't remember. I think it was. I think the town was safe, actually. Alright, so we could drop that, we could drop that, drop that, we can drop that, we can... Yeah, I think I heard Tansy Ignis was a logging pal, to be sure. Not allowed to steal pals. Sell, wow. Those things sucked. This dungeon set sucks. Polaris spawn camping the beginnings of each and every single one. That just stinks.
Wow. Yeah.
That aggro the others? No, but I got a logging pal. I got a logging pal. Let's go. They don't condense well. Tansies just do not condense well at all. And I have no chance of killing that guy. Because unless there's 6 Tansies, they have no chance at beating Hawk. They're just too weak. If they were Tansy Ignises, they could. But normal Tansies, no.
Yeah.
Now, Goofy. Goofy. You remember what I said about timing and stuff? See, you want to know the worst thing about these pals, the Tansy? Tansy's nuts. That's a joke. It's a little weak, but it still works. Because you have that Z there. Warsect Terras. Watch for... So, Warsect Terras. Now, I'm not one to make these nuts jokes, but like something like that, even if you were to go into like the most feminine stream ever, that joke would still be perfectly okay if you could time it right and not spam it either. Because the best part about making a joke work, it's all about timing. I'm not kidding. Timing is everything. Bonnie. I heard death up there. So, Warsects are here. Warsect Terras are here. Night is falling soon. Is this going to be a swimming expedition? I certainly hope not. I almost lost another meat. Alright, so we're going to abuse the glitch. We're going to abuse the glitch. We are going to abuse the glitch and get a a, what's its face, and get cold resistance, without doing anything at all. So yeah, I'm not taking damage anymore. It still says I am, but I'm really not. I saw the Warsex falling asleep.
Yeah.
Oh. Shadowbakes. I'm just... Venusas. Okay, so it's the Shadowbeaks that do that charge with the lasers. You need them to hurry up and kill. Did you see how those lasers just suddenly hit the Warsex? I'm not kidding. Actually, those Warsex might kill the Shadowbeaks. I might get a bunch of wood there, too. Because they did attacks, and there's a lot of trees here. So I might get things. Good job. Good job, I can progress. Thank you. Oh. Literal nothing. So the reason I can't talk to this guy, or buy things, is look at him. He already has a Demood and B guards. Like, come on. That would be just hype to get. There's wood. I don't dare go into that dungeon. Warsec Terras, Shadowbeaks. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. So long as I'm hugging this cliff face, those Shadowbeaks can't kill me. Because their charge, their lasers may heat sink me, but, you know what won't heat sink me? Well, they may heat sink me, but they'll smash into the rocks instead. Although it's kind of hard to see. For sure I could sprint swim here and get something. Yeah, this. Was this the spot? I think it was. So... Okay, so I can't get grenadiers. No, I am gonna try.
Yeah.
It's hard to see with the camera the way it is. But I think there is a ledge somewhere there. It's hard to see. I think I'm aiming at it though. I think. Is that it? Was I hallucinating?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I made it. Don't know if I'll make it again, but I can try. Be close. Yeah, I'm scaling the cliff face. So Shadowbeaks are like one of the very last pals you ever want to see at the start of a run. Ever.
What? Hip. What? What?
Oh, I didn't take damage. That's nice.
What?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Robbing quills. And bodies. Hey, buddies. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Cativa. I can't pass this opportunity up.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
There's my mining pal.
Wah.
So I got mining and logging easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something's awake.
Wah. Oh. Wah.
Accelerate Lux, but what fought it? There's cativas.
Oh.
So there's my mining pal. Easy. But I didn't see Gumosses. Did I? Those are my cativas. Oh, but these guys have berries. Oh, lumens. They are what fought everything. Okay. I mean, okay. This is a warmer region.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wah.
Malpacas.
Yeah.
I got some wool. So at least I can finish that. Oh, and they, not only do I have wool, but they ranch too, so I could get more. That was a pretty high thing, so day is obviously breaking. I need to get to that waypoint. And get to safety again. So I got a mining pal, I got a logging pal, and the easily ability to get more both. Although I had rush roars. Rushers are better than cativas for mining.
Yeah.
They woke up as I was climbing. Do you know what I don't care about? That. I'll just teleport. Alright, so, berry seed. One berry seed is not going to be enough. Alright, so let's try to go back there. Getting that waypoint actually really helps, because it means I don't have to go a roundabout way to do that anymore. Nightwings, who are still asleep. Malpacas.
Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, gotta avoid that. Hey, I caught it. Abnormal. So now I have enough to make cloth armor, if I need to. Oh, I have enough to make the PAL workbench. Oh, I can also increase my hatch rate, too. Because I got that life monk effigy. Oh, they woke up. I was gonna attempt to catch more. But hey. PAL work gear bench is going to let me advance. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Venusas, Shadowbeaks. There was another PAL. Venusas, Shadowbeaks. Warsec Terras. And Muffies? No, not Muffies. I'd be dead if they were Muffies. Fortunately, Venusas don't aggro Warsecs. I don't know if I can actually get that camp with what's there. Because just Shadowbeaks alone make that absolutely insane. I mean, I could deal with a war sect. I could attempt to run from a war sect. A Shadowbeak? Banglopes? Banglopes, Shadowbeaks, war sects, and Venusas. Okay. Okay. I'm not entirely sure I'll ever be able to get that camp, even if I'm super duper 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 patient. That's a flambell too. The first and only cooking pal. Those shadow beaks are eating. When they see the war sex... Oh, they see the war sex. I don't think they care. They only care about the Venusas, apparently. Don't come here.
Yeah.
And if I see you aggro something, I have to dive down. I said don't come here. Azure mains.
What? Yoy. Yeah.
Azure mains,
Hip. Oh. Yoy.
I think the war sex are running from the shadow beaks. No, I don't think they are. They're just running back. I saw those guys. I don't think I'm ever coming here again. Like, inside that cage might be the safest thing ever. They did change so that an AoE doesn't kill those guys, which is really nice. So there's an egg here, there's an egg there, and by my rules I can't get either one. Azure mains are down there. Yay for that. Just jump into the air. Climb up that mountain.
Oh. Yoy. Oh.
Jump up that mountain, or jump into the air.
What? Oh.
Use that air boost pad. Nah, I can't string words together to make that song work. I wish I had the Grenadiers, though.
Yoy. Oh.
But this guy's dead regardless. Got a Bristla, and a Bristla... Oh. Wind Cutter. Diet Lover. Cheery. Air Cannon. Hey, buddy. Go kill. And you are the easiest boss to kill. The easiest boss. By far the easiest boss to kill. Don't do it. Okay, so that's the second attack pattern that I've never seen him use. Normally he's dead long before now.
Yeah.
22 catch rate. Buddy, your time has come. Hey, that guy was a philanthropist. A useless skill on him. I kid you not, you can't put them in a breeder. So, in fact, you can't pick them up and tell them to work anywhere. So it's like, there's no point. Alright, buddies. What's gonna kill you? Eat that. Note that I have bread. Chillet ignis. Turticle terras. Which are pathing up here. Stop with the pathing up here. I want to see the gunner in action, though. Those grenadiers are, like, really, really hype.
Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
Phenomenal accuracy, buddy. Phenomenal. Actually, I kind of want to see what a 1v1.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
That guy was kind of easygoing. Kind of want to see what a syndicate gunner does to people. Although their guns draw attention. Is that a demo? Well, that's kind of a hype find. No lie, no cap. If I can live. Was that a Melpaka? Melpakas are here. Wow. kind of don't want anything to do with this place. I kind of don't want anything to do with this place. Let's jump up here. Let's go back to where those shadow beaks were. Even though I hate the shadow beaks. Well, maybe not. What did the Azurmane do? Why did the Azurmane charge? Oh. The thing that eats Azurmanes are here. So, Azurmanes prey on the turtle peaks, or on the turticles. The turticles prey on the Melpacas, or say, turticles prey on the Melpacas. Azurmanes prey on the turticles. Hydralon ignis preys on everything. Well, this place is death. So it's just those first two camps I'll be able to get, huh? Well, the first camp's not hard. Second camp's really easy. Let's eat the Demood while I can. Oh, I got a Megasphere from that guy. Let's go. If I jump down there, see, like Melpacas, they're right there. They are prey for all the life here in this region. That kind of stinks. I can't get that. The reason I'm going here, I'm gonna try to get that, I'm trying to get the waypoints. Not that I ever plan on using that waypoint. Syndicate thugs. You're the ones with clubs. Gamosses. There's your food.
Wah. Yeah.
Jelliettes. Gamosses. The Syndicate thugs with clubs. This place seems really okay. There's a couple other pals that spawn here.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
I hate small pals. Cinnamoths. These guys are giving me seeds. That had a burly body. And there's the death. What is it with small pals?
Yeah.
Terra.
Wah.
That one had a vanguard. Oh, hello, Elk Groves that I didn't even see. This is a very nice place, except for those menace stings. And I think they have tornadoes, so they could rip through walls. Icthidirs are drenched. An Icthidir Terra could log better than a lot of other pals. That Cinnamoth was a sleeper. You know something? I see I saw one Cinnamoth get attacked and like a bunch of others. Oh, they're attacking each other.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
You have to try. Don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know something? I only have 3 spheres.
Oh. Yeah.
Now I have 1 sphere and a mega sphere. I'm gonna undo that. Because there's no way that attack should have been able to hit me from underneath. So which one was it? I'm 5 minutes behind. By rights, that shouldn't have clipped through the ground and hit me. Not a straight shot. It should have hit the ground and stopped. One of those shouldn't have happened. Like, if I was on a cliff, the cliff would have stopped it. And that's the logic I was assuming here. Fortunately, no, I don't think I have any Eichthiders on my repertoire.
Oh.
I don't think I do. It kind of stinks, actually. I also may make food here soon. Like, in an hour, 2 hours. I would like food.
Oh. Yeah.
Food that's not, you know, straight up potato chips. Oh. I didn't know you guys could climb up that. Oh. That's not at all what I expected. Getting an Eichthidere Terra for logging would be pretty hype. Getting several of them. Wait, do I have Eichthidere Terras? Filter. Let's look for ground. No, I do not. I've only seen them. Blast. So that world war that caused them to fight each other. But if I were to hit the Palpedia and hit habitat. Oh, you're only in this area, huh? Lucky I saw you. How many berry seeds? I only have 3 berry seeds. Ew. They can't trample each other. Come on. Come on. Do the thing.
Yeah. Wah.
One escaped. I seriously caught 2? Wow. We're not doing that again. Yeah, get that out of here. That doesn't need to be here. You know what else doesn't need to be here?
Yeah.
Those blaze owls.
Yeah. Oh.
I might be able to catch one in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I go walking in my sleep. Through the valley dreams. Shroomers, and they're running from something, but I don't know what. Oh. That. What's that blue thing? What did they hit here? Well. There's woolly pops here. And apparently Blaze Howls have a thing for cotton candy.
Hip. What? Hip. Yoy.
I go searching for something. Did I not? Oh, fiddlesticks. They're all in the POW box. So now I got tier 2. Where are my demodes? So you guys just have... Oh, while at the base, increases lumbering work suitability level for all other base pals by 1. Okay. Where are you? You can mine. Oh, you're actually really close by. I could get more of you. That's pretty hype. Can you hurry up since I was a dummy? Because I don't want to make that trek again. Don't want to make it again. I don't want to make it again. I don't want to make it again. Can you hurry up and give me a Palladium ore, please? Thank you. So I won't be locked, fortunately. I can actually get food. Yeah, this is actually a better thing than the other spawn. Although now I know grenadiers are like huge. Excuse me. I'm searching for something. Come on, can you jump? Thank you. That's what I wanted to see. This is gonna take a bit. Ten hits. Wow. Oh, while I'm doing this, I should unlock some things. I need that, I need that, I need that, I need that, have to have that. That's super useful. Building a base without structure. Actually, no, you have to have wooden structure. You don't need the stone spear, though. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's get that. Berry plantation, the ranch. Normal parachute, don't need the others. Pal gear workbench. Excellent. Okay. We can activate the Pal your workbench now. So, or not Pal Gear Workbench, the Pal Box. It goes kind of right. Build it. Because you're a better builder than the other people's. Cheery. Diet lover. That one was just a coward. That one was also just a coward. Okay. Get to work. Syndicate Gunner. I don't want to see you in action. You suck. Get to work. Oh yeah, instantly better. While you two are going at that, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go back here. Pick this up. Wow. Actually had Ike meat. Do I have sellables? Not really. I have some peaches. I don't really have sellables. Kinda stinks. Storage. Let's get the other one here. Let's get the bristle out. Wait. Yeah, let's get the bristle out. So you can build that. Get you ready. Yeah, it's like either tier 2 or nothing. Oh, you know, that's not where I wanted to put that. I'll rebuild it later. I don't have ore though. I don't have ore. So, what else do I build? Back out. We build. You could stay. Actually, let's not have you. Do I got any artisans or something? Service-minded musclehead. Yeah, that's totally like a trait. Fine, you. Need to cancel that. Storage. No, you. If anyone's going to be building it, it's you. Because you're better in literally every way. Not even kidding. Place, 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 place. Pet. Yeah, I know about your sanity. Alright, get to work. Is that a shiny I heard? Think. No? I see shrimmers and blaze howls. Or sex. Huh. Alright, so let's get to the foundation. We need a roof. Apparently, that's good enough. Don't know where what's its faces are. Water pals are. But that's a tomorrow problem. That is most definitely a tomorrow problem. But now with that, I can accurately place these. Alright, buds. You can stop. You can come out. Build some more production, like you. Alright, shroomers. They can make the tornadoes. Oh. I think the Warsex can as well. Working a little slow, probably a slacker. So, why do you exist? Oh, you're the muscle head. That's a 2% thing. Wow. So they took down the shrimmers, they took down the Warsex. Oh, are they healing when they eat? They might be. Select a recipe. Cook all of that slowly. Y'all finished? You might be. So, yeah. Pal Gear Workbench. We don't need no shabby. We need you. Oh, but I don't have anything to water, do I? Oh, you water. Well, actually, you can water too. And you can harvest. So can you. So hits that. Let's hit that. Let's hit that. So what is it? I needed a Palgear workbench. I heard the click. I needed Paldium fragments. Some. You? Water. Keep wanting to say water hold the newt from the movie Matilda, but that might be from long before any of yours time. Thank you. Rest. Oh, I interrupted your rest, huh? Okay, it's level 5. A crusher stone pit logging site. How much wood do I have? I got quite a bit, actually. How close to the edge can I make that? Not that. Oh, yeah, can't have that. That wasn't enough ground for you? Oh. You know what? I'm going about this all wrong. I'm going about this all wrong. BC. And what? Foundations? No, foundations not going to work anywhere there. But will roots. Oh, totally forgot roofs exist. Excellent. Y'all are harvesting berries now, yeah? Thank. You guys really went to work while I was away. So, how much palladium do I have? Production? Oh. Never mind. I'm not even at the point where I can make a logging pit or a stone pit. I'm so used to being at that point, but I'm not right now. Well, okay. Well, okay. That's totally a thing. You could stay there. Kinda want to see what that thing works. Since these guys are all mine. Oh. I don't know why y'all never did build that. There's 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. Production? Oh, right. Technology. Monitoring stand. Logging sites. Stone pit. Alarm bell. I can make the alpaca saddle, huh? I'm short palladium. Church or no, pal? Let's build you. can I do to sell things? I can catch some pals. Oh, right, I could catch these guys. So, but they don't sell for beans. It's the other guys that sell. Oh, that's death. That's also kind of death. Huh. Thanks for being here, everyone. Thank you. Wait. Shalom, Gopf, and Igneous. Hydrolons. Needles. Who do run from me, right? Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
That syndicate thug had insomnia. A fox spark, a Malchrist. I think you drop ice when put at the ranch. That's actually a really good thing. Yeah, ice organ when sent to the ranch. Let's go. It's actually a really hype thing. Alright, let's go to the other area. Gopf and Ignis are asleep. Because that is what they do. Sell? Oh, I got sellables. I think I do. Yeah, all that sells for nothing. Literally nothing. I think I have to sell the 2 humans. The 2 humans. And like, there's logging, there's logging. They have all the pals you need to trivialize the challenge. It just can't be done. Don't sell the gunner, we sell that guy. We sell that guy. And make some money. Make some money. Buy as many pal spheres as I can. Come back here. Wrong place. Elliot's. There should be a nighttime pal somewhere around here. Plenty of gomosses.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't quite realize the bristle would just kill the gummos. Didn't realize it'd kill a level 7 gummos. It's good to know. What is that? Cognitos, they spawn here. I think this might actually be the natural spawn for a cognito.
Oh. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that hurt. You killed it. How many berry seeds do I got? I got 7. I need a little more.
Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Why? Alright, I should have done this a while ago. Let's log off. Let's log on. And get the, little glitch. Get the little glitch to, stop the, cold from destroying me. So I know this place is now safe. Well, aside from the menace things. Let's see about the other place. This place. So I would like to see this place. Snockluxes, the Pauperized, Monchills, Herbills. I do sort of want Herbills.
Wow.
Go back to sleep. I don't know what the nighttime pal here is.
Wow. Yeah.
That one was an artisan.
Yeah.
that one was also an artisan.
Oh.
Mine foreman.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Oh.
It broke free. That one was clumsy. Well, I mean, I like to see them. They can plant and they can harvest. And they resurrect me if I die. Oh. Oma skulls. Well, you know what we do. We log off, try to take advantage of the night while I can, and hit those what's its face? Hit the Mammorests. Yeah. Since I don't think hostile, I have to worry about hostiles down here during the night. But I would be foolish. You were stopped. Oh. I didn't even see that. He was killed.
Wow.
And come back here and do the same thing. Wasn't paying attention. We'll undo that. We'll just undo that one, yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I'll give myself a freebie on that. Restore from backup. We'll... wait. Yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. Oh, they hit them in their sleep, huh? apparently the snock... I mean, that's all it takes.
Yeah. Yep.
That worked out. Watch for the tornadoes. Those snockbuxes cannot take another hit. They will die. That Memorist is going to come in, smash, and kill them all.
Yep.
Or maybe he already did. Well, some kill is better than none. Blaze Hells and War Sex. I'll just stay away from there. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, you don't see me. You stay away. Stay away, sons. Sons and daughters of the forest. Herbills are here. What was the pal that was here? Up here? Oh, Amyons. Well, okay. Oh, Rush Roars. Totally forgot you guys were here. Oh, we do want some Rush Roars, don't we?
Yeah. 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 Yep.
Who killed the Tupin? How? Oh, they see the Herbills.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
You can't chase me up here, son. Excellent. So, where do those Rush Wars spawn? Now that I know they're, like, there. Oh. I didn't know Carnivoras were here. That does change things just a tiny bit, but I think they are the very rare pal that's here. I think. I don't absolutely know. Is there someone reducing stone weight? No. It's the fuddlers that reduce the stone weights. It is the fuddlers that turn down the stone rate. So, artisan, logging foreman, unstable. Didn't I not get 2 artisans? Artisan. Oh, it was just the one. Okay, toss you away. Let's toss you here. Did I not have another watering pal? You were the guy who watered, right? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, so we can sort these. So you can plant, you guys can all mine. Stay. Mining foreman, logging foreman. Okay. Storage. How much palladium do I have? Got enough for these things. Finding those Eikthyr Terras was really hype. We need storage here as well. The foundation thing that I forgot. Brissa, go help. Ah, the Herbal's like Superman. I wonder where dire howls are. You know what? You actually need wood, don't you? Yeah, you do. At least you guys have food this time. Oh, I'm sure it would. You guys have food this time. So much better than last time. Need to find a watering pot. Oh. Damood is sitting up there. This is not the pile of wood I would have thought. Oh, I wondered where Food was. I now know where food was. Or wood. Food. Wood. Whatever. Build another berry plantation. Let's see, hello, Goofy Goober. Welcome back. And welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I can't edit for beans. I've tried. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I can totally edit. But my editing is a little different because I animate as an edit instead. Alright, we need you. Missing something. Is it a statue of power? Have I got that yet? No, I have not. That's next tier. I can build the crusher now. Highest. Low, movement speed is normal, movement speed, or work speed is low. Oh. Movement speed is normal. High. Highest. Right, now that this is built though. Hey, Demood, guess what? You aren't ranching anymore. What else I need? Let me get rid of one of the cativas. Put a malpaca on the ranch. Alpacas are really, really good because they start off at level 2 ranching. So it's like they are just good at what they do. hit these up while I can. Oh, William. How are you? So what kind of games do you like to play, William? Never did ask that. I only know of the one game you ever asked Monster Matt, but I don't know actually what kind of games you like to play. Yes, I know you like Mech Arena. I'm glad you like us. I'm glad you like Mech Arena so much that you feel passionate enough to make videos about it. Wow. One Bristla beats out 2 cativas. Yo. That's a thing. Best creators make things they love. You guys have never seen my other works. Well, I like the challenge, but like that raid scene that you saw, that is something that I've actually made. And it's not the only raid screen that I've made. Let's see. That's my alt. Load. Probably need a new graphics card here soon. Click. Cube Studio. Content. Videos. Let's see. You'll hear double sounds for a moment. Like this I made for a friend way back when as a different kind of, as something to make her smile. As soon as it loads, because apparently
Wait.
this is her reaction. That's me in the corner.
Is it loud enough? Who's in here? Sure.
All the people I watch.
I think it should be good now.
No. It needs to be about...
I think it should be good now.
Oh, wait.
What the heck?
Oh, isn't this the, this is that one level from Mario Wonder, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's Mochi, my pupper.
Wait, you said, wait.
Yeah. Oh, that's her Ma Pickles. That's awesome.
That was just one thing that I made way back when. Another one that I made. Was Let's see. Where's a animation that I actually made that took way too much time? Not those. Those are 80s too, first night victories. I'm happy to see them. Yeah. So this is another one I made. This one actually took me a long time to make. Let me just load this up. It's very short, but I actually made the whole thing by hand. In old Final Fantasy style. As a old raid screen for her. And even here I see different flaws. Like I see this one and this font being different colors. And that's just like some of the work that I've done. It took me way too long to make that. Totally worth it though. Where else? What else did I actually make? All these are just videos. Christmas collab bull crappiness. I did a whole series for Pinocchio way back when as an audiobook. Let's see, where else? Here we go. This took me over 100 hours to make. I kid you not, because I had to do everything by hand. Everything. I'm not even kidding. Every single piece of this was done by hand. Like, for example, this claw, that circle, I had to place those circles. I had to move it along here. I had to place this here. I had to place the body here. You'll see that this is slightly off. And it's like I placed all of these things by hand. And every single time Sonic hits the boss, a new streamer happens. A streamer who I know, or I personally knew, that I've made connections with that liked Sonic. Every single one, Sonic hit at the big giant egg robot. So the egg robot, who is Eggman, now becomes the hero, fighting the next boss, who is going to be the next hero when Eggman hits him. Who is now my friend Nintagus, who is fighting Iceberg Mike, aka the Thunder Pals, who likes MTG, who is now facing Pudge, who likes a lot of 007 and Metal Gear. Every single piece of this I animated. Like all of it. I could have made that faster. Now this is fighting Sir Zero, who actually loved the whole thing. So, like, that's the kind of stuff I like to do. That's the kind of stuff I used to do. So, it's like, you want to know the kind of stuff I actually enjoy doing? That. But. So, that's about everything I could say about that. Did you make things while I was away? Yeah, I got lots of wool. Oh, wait, let's... I almost lost that. Alright, so while you're doing that, let's make some clothes and deposit some things, yes? Apparently I need things. Can you make me some armor, please, so I don't stop freezing at night? And the thing is on my other channel, I sat here and streamed the making of all of it. I actually clipped sprites, I moved them around, or I clipped images or created them. I animated them in my editor, like the entire thing. All of it was just... What are you doing? Do I have another production? I have the mining, but I can't really use that. Do I have another water? I don't really have another water. Well, I have you. So, you can be here. You can be here. Water. You water and harvest, right? Yes. What's unstable? Sanity drops 10% faster. You're fine. You need to be here. Just as added insurance, I don't die. And I should probably get a bunch of tansies. The humans water weird. But it's whatever. I need pal spheres. Sorry if that scared anyone away. Thank you for the 9 likes. I can't pick that up. That dungeon's locked to me. I saw that. I wanted nothing to do with that. That was just like, oh hey, giant AoE, let's destroy everything. What sucks is I've seen these guys get one shot by random pals before. Well, that's good. Could you not body block me? Please. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Small settlement. Not gonna be able to get to that thing in time. I think I need a new graphics card. Like so many anything graphically. Probably just need to build several elements of a new. Start like investing in a new computer. Honestly, while I can. A huge egg. I'd love to pick you up. No. I saw that.
Yeah.
Let's just leave.
What? Hip.
Let's just leave. Come back and see if I could get someone else who isn't that bullcrappy. Cativa's trust rose to 1. Its stats rose. Because Cativa's totally the pal I want in my forever team. Absolutely, positively. Pretty chikipi. Alright, those, Shadowbeaks should have, despawned. The worst part of editing isn't the actual editing, it's getting battle where you don't die immediately. Oh.
What?
That would be a problem. Chillet Ignis is fighting Astigans. Oh, those Chillets are dead. Astigans just look evil, but Shadowbeaks, man, they are death.
Oh.
Venusas. Giving a wide circle. Oh, they saw me. I see you. Come on, come on, do it. Yeah. These ladies and sir are slow. But they're gonna do the thing I want, which is aggro Hawk. Hawk's gonna shoot them and die. Just need to tap him.
Hip. Yep. Yoish. Yep.
That's what I wanted to see. Oh, except I didn't tap him. I needed to tap him. So now he's dead. He's not going to respawn for a bit. And I missed my chance. All that work. Could probably have beat him normally, you know. Just use these things to avoid damage. Although I could build gates too. I could totally build gates. And by build gates, like I can build outside my base. I could totally do that. Alright, let's get you rescued. Buddy. Buddy. That pangolin was a diet lover. Glad I got I feared Harris. They log pretty nicely for at least what I need them to do right now.
Yeah.
I need ore sooner or later. Probably gonna need like 2 nodes of it. So hit that, would you? Sucks. Sucks. Excuse me. Let's have a chippy or two. Oh, my AC hasn't kicked off. It must be really warm outside. Like, really, really warm. Some chippies, not a lot of chippies. Normally, the old me, the current me, would just eat the entire bag. Our atmosphere is not in good shape. Well, might not be in good shape for us. It'll heal itself eventually. We just might die in the process. The only problem will ever have is if it starts developing holes. If it starts developing holes, we're screwed. Other than the one on the bottom of the planet on the Antarctic Circle. Like that hole in the ozone, that's there. I'm a very, very intelligent person. I understand a lot of concepts. I just don't normally talk about science. Because then a lot of people will start talking about theories, and I hate talking theories. Because I have way too many people that'll just go on and on about some of these concepts. And it's like, I have my basic understanding of things, and then I have a very wide basic understanding of a lot of different topics. And then I apply my own common sense and logic, because I'm extremely logical, to almost every single one of those topics. Like, okay, this point happened, and this point happened. So logically, point B should happen, right? Because that's what happened before, right? Yeah? Okay. How does Hawaii form? Because of rips in the, or not rips, like a hole in the tectonic plate, and it just kind of shifts, and that's why the Hawaiian island chain looks the way it is, where the furthest island north is smaller, because it's getting eroded by the sea, and the largest one has the volcano, because that's just how the tectonic plates even worked. That gave me an understanding of tectonic plates. And then people will repeatedly challenge, and I'm just like, does it matter? Like, I'm all for learning, I'm all for science, but some things I just don't really care terribly too much. And like the reclassification of Pluto, I'm just like, the hell? Stop with that. Doesn't matter. It's too small. I don't care. I don't care. It exists. It's existed for millions of years in orbit. People have seen it. People have known about it. Heck, they even had it in ancient Greek where they called it Pluto, for crying out loud. Leave it alone. But it's too small. Stop with that. I also have, thanks to the college that I went to, I have an understanding of psychology, and there's like a lot of different theories in psychology and how psychology works. And there's no perfect theory. However, is one concept that can seriously get behind. It's like Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And while I don't necessarily agree with all of it, there are some concepts that I'm just like, that makes way too much sense. Like, for example, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Let me see if I can't pull up a picture. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Images. This one. What? No. You know what we're doing? We're taking that. We're loading up GIMP. We're loading up GIMP. Yeah. Like this one. Stop with that. Let me just copy that. Oh, that's still too small. You? Copy image. Oh. Copy image. Select transparency. Pick my white. Make that huge. There we go. Alright. Physiology. So, the way Maslow's works is you, as a general rule, you don't go for these higher concepts until these bottom ones are met first. So, and if you think about it, look at this: safety, employment, resources, property, okay? Your health, your family, morality. Actually, that's not what I learned. It's not at all what I learned. No, that's not all what I learned. Well, that is what I learned, but it wasn't those words. Yeah, it was something like this. Something like this. Okay. This works. So, and this is like all mental. You have set at the bottom physiological needs. The second tier is your safety. The third is love and belonging. Fourth is esteem, and fifth is self-actualization. Yeah, because when I learned, sex wasn't on the bottom. It was up here with love and belonging. Physiologically. So, look at this. Financial stability. Okay. Physiological... Financial stability. Things like your job. Things like earning money. Things about being able to take care of yourself. Alright, all of those things fall under financial stability. But you don't worry about your financial stability. You don't worry about getting a job if you're starving. If you are literally starving, if you're in a desert and you're like freezing, or you're super hungry, or you're super thirsty, if you're sitting there homeless and you're hungry, you don't worry about a job. You worry about your next meal. You're like, I'm hungry. And that's generally all you can think about, because that's your absolute base need. And like, those needs have to be met before you can come up to this next tier. Like, you don't worry about getting a place to live. You don't worry about taking care of yourself if you're starving. You're worrying about filling your belly first. You're worrying about things like sleep. Being able to sleep in a semi-safe location, which is a little different than shelter. Shelter would be something like trying to own your own apartment, or get a house, or a place where you can actually live and reside. Rest and sleep are things like, am I gonna die where I'm going to sleep? Is this safe at all? Stuff like that. That's what rest is. And once you get like your place to live and you actually get comfortable with your life, you start looking more. You start looking at a family. You start looking at your neighbors. You start looking at your relationships and stuff. And once you start actually getting those things done, you start looking at things like respect for yourself, respect for everything around you. You start feeling good about your life, and you start actually achieving your goals that you desire. And then, when all of those things are met, you start actually looking to yourself to be the best you can be. The absolute best. Now, this doesn't apply to soldiers, mind you. Soldiers have a different mentality because it's trained under them. Now, while I don't necessarily agree with some of these things and where they are, this physiological need is very much a very real thing. You can't worry about anything else but yourself if you're hungry. Financial stability. You can't worry about other things unless you're a parent. If you can't worry about, like, trying to get a relationship if you're not financially dependent. If you're always broke 24/7, why are you looking for a girlfriend? You know, that's a bad thing. Worry about your job first. Those are like, you got to prepare yourself for the future. That's what Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And then when I see that, I apply logic and think, okay, when people get angry, why do they get angry? Everyone does something for a reason. That reason will make sense to them, but it may not make sense to anyone else. Like the gal who got mad at me. She got mad at me because I called her out, and she doesn't like criticism. She thinks criticism is deliberately attacking her at any given point in time. Not true. But that's how she thinks. She will deal with like things like her trauma. She will see these people doing these horrible things to her, and she will hate them because they did horrible things. But why did they do horrible things in the first place? Why did they actually decide, oh, hey, let's treat this person like crap? Well, they have a reason for doing that themselves. Was it because their lives sucked? Was it because they felt that she messed with them? And it's like, it all goes full circle. When you start asking those kinds of questions, you start understanding how people work. And like, look at a family. Why does the family argue with each other? Usually, it's about money. But why does money matter? Well, money helps deal with the stability of the household. And it's like, if that gets messed with, the household now gets messed with. Which now just messes everything up. Let's go try to get into this area. I hope that makes sense to anyone. And I'm sorry if that chased anyone away. No one needs a psychology lesson, really.
Wow.
I tried. Let's go get some food. Because apparently I have food now, right? Oh, I got a lot of food. Wait. I actually have a firepower. Stop that. I don't want you there. Actually, I do want you there for a bit, but only a bit. Can I make my thing yet? Oh, right. I don't have people mining anymore. Oops. And so if you look at your own family, why do they get angry? Why do they do what they do? They have their reasons. Do they feel their reasons are right? Maybe. Shoot.
Yeah.
Why does anyone get angry at you? Put yourself in their shoes and think like, why would you, like look at Goofy Goober. Why does Goofy, and this is not a negative thing, why does Goofy Goober talk so much about Macarena? Well, That answer is pretty obvious. They talk about Mech Arena because they play it a lot. Why do they play it a lot? Because they like it. They like it so much that they become passionate about it. And then it starts to click. Okay, they're passionate about Mech Arena. That makes sense for them to do all the things that they do with Mech Arena. Okay. Where's the dark? What's the dark pal here? No, I was talking about your love of Mech Arena. Why you talk so much about it.
Yeah.
Moonflower Ganning. Kit. More Kits. Godfin Ignis. Wasn't necessarily talking about Mech Arena. Why do I talk about half the things I talk about? Because I love teaching and enlightening. I love opening people's minds so that they can understand a lot of different things. Why do I talk about that girl so much? Because I care about my friends as if they were my family, and when bad things happen, I get traumatized as a result. Means I became way too attached to a concept that wasn't necessarily real. So I got burned. And thus, there's lots of trauma, lots of drama. Trauma and drama. But it's par for the course. Is that a bad thing? Not necessarily. How do I deal with it? Well, I can tell you, talking about it over and over online, not the best of ideas. But hey, it is what I do. For better or for worse. Astigans are there. Who saw a sleeping Leafin and said lunchtime. Wait, did Astigans actually die? I don't see that happen very often. I don't want to be there. At all. Need to not sprint if I'm going to start climbing. I want... that seed had dire howls right at the start. Well, not right at the start, like right here. Well, beyond here. I miss that. Snugglue. Ooh, Lift Monk. Hey, buddy. Vanworms. Hi. This ore node is actually relatively safe to mine. Now, if you use that knowledge, you can understand a lot about how people think, how people act, why they do what they do, The fact that lumens are right there. And spooky. Because they're apparently beach pals. Zoe Rain's Diary number 3. I saw those lumens coming my way. Let's head back there. So those weren't dark pal that was here. Like a lot of regions will have a dark nighttime pal roaming. Is this place Nox? It might be, but I don't really necessarily care about Nox. Fox Spark Wrist. Come back here and try this again.
Yeah.
No, we leave. We leave. And try that again.
Oh.
They have like 2 ice attacks. I'll probably have to come back. I don't necessarily have the spheres. I'm sorely lacking in money department this run. Like, I got food, but I need water for watering pounds. There's the pre-syndicate thing that has oil, but no anti-air. The other one in the distance, that has anti-air. I see you, Lift Monk. I see you, Lift Monk. You know, I was at base, but I didn't deposit stuff. So this place is usually either really tame or pure hell. What is this going to be this time? I see Fellbat, or Tombats. Tombats are nice. Cryolinks, Menestings, Tombats, Dogons. I think this place might be a Hell Seed. Gale Claws. Lots of Tombats. What was that that's running away? Les Punks. Mows. They actually farm up money. Menacing Terras. These Mows are going to get eaten by them. I need that waypoint. I need that waypoint.
Yeah.
Hello, gorgeous. Nice to see you here. With all the death, I think you might be the big gals on campus. with the menacings that are sitting right there. Let's get up here. A sort of safe spot. That's not cool. To see them right there. That's not cool. I don't know what the tombats would see. Oh, they're seeing mouse. That menacing.
Oh.
Well, gotta run. Gotta keep searching.
Yeah.
Greyhounds are here.
Oh.
What are those? Fox sparks? Those aren't fox sparks, they're fox kills. And mouse. I think I might just try to catch that mouse.
Yeah. Yep.
Get caught. Yeah, that attack's so slow and it's like easy to dodge. There's our socks. Could have attempted to catch them in this. They don't path, but I don't want them messing with me. Can I just go around these? And our socks are not the worst, pal. They do have that nasty charge. Oh, want to know what is a bad pal? Cryolinks. This area sucks. And those cryolinks actually pack kind of quickly, too. So many R-socks. Saw the group there. I saw another group there. This place is kind of dangerous. Not even lying. And the boss here is a blaze howl. Joy. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre Mark. Please don't be camping this. Something. Meteorite descent in progress. I don't really want anything to do with anything here. Not right now, not during the night. How about this place? Need food again. Actually, I should go to base and drop off that sweet, sweet ore that I have. As well as the, paldium. Didn't I get something? A statue of power. Small feedback. Oh, I couldn't have built the hot springs if I tried. Nah. You need to build a crusher. Never have enough wool. Alright, so now that you've made enough flame things, because I know I'm gonna need it, let's turn you off grazing. Defenses. You need paladin. Wow. Palladium's... I have enough palladium. I don't need that. I need this. Yes, please. Brisla, can you make that? Just poops out wool. Oh, somehow I got water. I don't know how I got water. What water? Oh, because of the, No. I want you to make that, please. This whole time, I wanted you to make that. Mission complete. PAL box upgrade. It's available. Statue of power. Hot springs. I can't necessarily build a hot spring. Let's break the crusher. Statue of power. Statue of power.
Yeah.
Focus on work. I have a watering pal here. Somewhere. I have another. Make me some ice organs, would you? You know what? You can be here too. It's a farmhand. Someone's abnormal. Infinite stamina. That might actually be a decent amount, you know? Go mine. Go mine. Thank you for being here. Can you make me one of these, please? Thank you. to place you here. Just how much ore and stuff do I have? Turns up I need more ore. Turns up I'll run out soon. Small feed bag. We'll keep that chest for now. We can put the palladium fragment here. Oh. Chest setting. You can have ores. Thank you. Oh, you know what? You know what we're not doing? We're not putting money in chests. Thank you. Alright, so this place is relatively okay, I think. Renjishi. I could sell these guys for some money and get some more pal spheres. Those Ranjishis, like, spook me. But these guys are so... Easygoing, conceited. Oh. Right, you have that skill. I don't like that skill. Get out of here. Before I die. So I don't have to worry about you guys. Really don't have to worry about you. I wish those syndicates dropped pal spheres, but they don't.
Yeah.
Can't be affording to wasting my pal spheres.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I do get pal spheres from these guys. For better or for worse. For better or for worse. Fit as a fiddle. And I got more pal spheres for that. When I get to that waypoint, I will need to build. No, Bristler's actually not that bad of an attacker. I got one more pal sphere and a dream. Because I'm not wasting the megasphere on that boy. Just kill him. Thank you. I need to teach you some skills. Yeah, this place, aside from the Renjishis that I now see, are a little more common than I thought. Isn't so bad. Where are you going, sons? Sons of the Flame. As bad as they are, they're weaker than I imagined. They're taken down by a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Elphadran, Aquas, and Walaskas. You're editing right now. Let's go. So there's two pals up here. Kind of safe. More Walaskas. Previous randomizers, this place was always like bad. Because there'd be like oh, there's beacons. As I say that, there's a beacon waiting for me.
Yeah.
There's a beacon waiting down there. There's level 10. Need the primitive furnace for sure. Nails and antique storage set. I was gonna hit that ore node, but something tells me that might not be such a good thing. Alright, so let's head to the settlement, sell some things, get some more stuffs. Sell those humans that I caught. Sell. Sort. Yeah, like, they don't sell for beans. These gummosses, they sell. I might be able to catch more gummosses than them. Syndicate Thug, though. Although, these guys, they do water. Now I can buy some pile spears. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about money. Or, food. Food. I always have to worry about money, but I don't have to worry about food. Biospheres can come up here. I wonder if that camp was... What's here? Mows are here? I did not know mows were here. I can't take on a giant pack of mows. I ate baked berries. I could take on 2, 1, depending on how far away they go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh, yep. Yeah.
Oh, they have that attack. I forgot.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yep.
Can actually catch you now. That Mao was quite the runner.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yay for being caught. See, that one was a night owl. They'll be good for fusing. Maybe. Oh, right. The others were aggroed to me. Right, I attacked one, so I attacked them all. I hope those beacons aren't here. Yeah. They are very fast. Very dangerous. And if I have to jump... Oh, wait. I could just come down here. I thought that was a cliffside.
Yeah.
don't know what these places are. I don't want to mess with beacons either. And because they're flying, I can't even build a base here. Why couldn't they have been rush roars or something? Why? Hello, beacons. Hello, leafins. You leaving me alone? Forgot what picked a fight with you and destroyed you at night. I think it may have been an Astigan. Are you gunners? Yeah, you're thugs and stuff. You're not the grenadiers that I wanted to catch. But do you know what's not going to fight you at all? Dumbasses. Dumbasses are just gonna die. I'm quite serious about that. They're all just gonna die. That was pretty cool. There's more money. Although it doesn't amount to a pile of beans, there's more money. Alright, does any of you have anything? Oh, you're a club guy, kind of guy, huh? What's your attacks? Seed machine. I hate seed machine gun. Hi, welcome back.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
There is a grenadier there. Kinda want him. Yeah. Wah. I mean, those guys are worth more. I'm gonna walk all the way up and de-aggro.
Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I saw that.
Whoa. Wow.
Yeah. The Grenadier is mine. It's mine.
Yeah. Whoa. Wow.
You know I want to catch every single one of them. I also don't want anything to do with the beacons.
Yoy. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wow.
A gigasphere. 2 gigaspheres. Wow, he be hoofing it. That boy be hoofing. Hoofing it. I was hoping to catch that hunter. That got the Grenadier. That was more hype than I would have imagined. Gunner can actually hurt me. He'll be chasing me, but one-on-one, I think I can take him.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, that works. That just works, right? Think it did. The 10. It's everyone. Very grateful for it. Yeah, they picked a fight with the Gumosses, and they all died. The guy I was prepping to get caught.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, you're one of the bat guys, huh? That one was... You missed.
Wow.
You just straight up missed, huh?
Yeah. Wow.
Caught a grenadier. That was more hype than I had thought. I thought this was a camp full of grenadiers. And then I was disappointed. And then I was like, yay, grenadiers! Because he just sits there and lobs grenades. That Dazzy was kind of conceited. Oh, hi, Renjishi. That was the first time I've ever caught a Dazzy. Sorry, Elk Grove Chris. You are... It's the first time I've ever seen you, you know, die. The first time I've seen things pick a fight with you and win. Maybe if I leave for a bit and come back, they'll be okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Syndicate thugs or Renjishis. I can deal with syndicate thugs.
Yeah.
They are easily avoidable.
Yeah.
Question is, what waits for me on the other side? You know what I regret? Falling down with menacings right there. Who can apparently outrun me.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I miss having a mount. That's sort of why I'm going back here. Not just to scout what pals, but to see about getting a mount. And it's gotta happen sooner or later.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
was speedy. I hate the 1.0 thing that did that. made that change where you constantly climb up. Climb up and then fall down. Climb up, then fall down. Climb up, then fall down. I hate that. I hate it. There's my target. What's the beach pal? Is it friendly? Is it doable? Or is it death? Oh. It's not just friendly, it's gorgeous. Hey, Lady Lunaris. How are you doing, sir? Ma'am? Ma'am? Okay, so the beach is very, very tame. Like, perfectly safe. What about the rest of this area? There are dire howls here. I'd love it if there were. I'd be thrilled if there were. There's what, 4 pals? 3, 4 pals? Ralohas are one of them. You know, I was just thinking, if shadow beaks are on the beach, I want nothing to do with them. And they're not on the beach. They're in the forest. And all it takes is for them to see something to eat it, and they'll be shooting lasers. And not those kinds of lasers. They'll charge, and that charge causes, like, mini lasers that heat sink. That can and have one-shot me. Well, the guy with the dire howl, I think he might be up. Some guy from the cliff saw me. And I was like, oh no. But I live because of the herbill that I had on my team. Oops. That I had on my team. Wow. Sort. That kind of stunk. But it's better than death. It's way better than death. Go in there. Do I even need the Mao Crest? I might. I need water, though. What's worse is dire beaks are nocturnal. Build it. Build it. If you build it, they will come. Build max. Boys. That just stunk. Not even kidding. Alright, so. Get rid of the thug. The box one. There's a grenadier. Kinda want to see him see what a level 10 does. What a level 10 does to things. Might have to wait for something to sleep.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, they just skip on the water. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Did that do 1,000 damage?
Whoa. Yeah.
That did so much everything.
Wow.
But it let every...
Yep.
I'm undoing that. I didn't even realize I was being attacked by the carnivora. That'll be the last freebie I get. Oh, I'm that far back, huh? I'm that far back. Oh, I'm that far back. That kinda stinks. Not gonna lie, that kinda stinks. That just kinda stinks. Hello, Umbra the Ninja. Where am I? How far back?
Yeah.
It's gonna be some kind of ranged thing that I saw death coming from 2 different directions. I died from something that I don't even I didn't even know was there. So I undid it. But you know what? You are right. I did die. So we'll restart. Ah, that was such a good run. Didn't see the carnivora. So apparently carnivores have that vine spike that just comes and kills you. So we set that down, set that down, set that up, randomize, and we go. How are you, Umbra? How is the you? No. No. Sure. 3 goes to 6. We skip it. I said we skip it. They're one of the very last pals. You're trying to get stuff raised on Arc. On Arc Official. I thought Arc had like a lot of official servers. Kind of like this server, or how Palworld has a lot of official servers. Like it's the same kind of format and engine. Oh, is this gonna just keep me the heck out of this? It might. You are playing on Ragnarok Official. This spawn sucks. This spawn sucks. I got bushies. I got masandas. I got beacon crests. And the bushies spawn camped me. They're trying to. I can't even get the waypoint. Oh, I can't even get that. This spawn blows. Like absolute blows. That was a beacon crest. You can die in a cutscene. Yo. Yo. You can die in a cutscene. Do you know that? That was the worst spawn. That was the worst spawn I have ever seen. Sure.
Hoi.
Oi. That was the worst spawn I've ever seen. I got McDem shoulders. I look like something. I look like what was it, Frieza, almost. I look like Frieza. Although this is the first time I've seen a purple skin in a long time. I haven't seen red skins though. Wonder why. Banglope Lux, nice to meet ya. Wistalas, nice to meet you as well. What's down there? Something big? Yeah, King Paka is nice to meet you. Can't catch any of you, but it's nice to meet all of you. So much friendlier than the last time. Gummosses are here. And they're in the safe zone. Wait. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. No, they are triple the spawns. Oh, and it's the rare variant of Gummos too. Not that that matters diddly. Let's go get this thing here. That last spawn sucked. Spawn camped and then killed in a cutscene. Talk about lame. This spawn, though, I could actually build a base up here if I really, really wanted to. But I'd have to really want to. It'd be nice to just, well, I'd say it'd be nice. Remember how I said this was a nice spawn? It was a nice spawn. I said those exact words. This was a nice spawn. I hear lightning. I hear pricksters.
What?
I see a lot of... I don't want to be down there. There's serpents, Hydrolon Ignises, Starion Primos, Pricksters. That place looks horrible. It's like His Royal Majesty, the King of the Supreme Commander, the Supreme Floof Commander just said, y'all ain't coming up here. Shockwave, Dragon Breath, Lightning Streak. There's water. Accelerates. Accelerates, Gobfins, Scutlasses. Stay away until they finish aggroing. Stay away until they finish aggroing. Because I don't want to mess with the fire tornadoes. Whack Ignis.
Yeah. Oh.
chikipi. This is a pretty tame spawn, except for those scutlasses. Did say except for the scutlasses. Unfortunately, the scutlasses, I think, are the top of the food chain. No, the chikipi are. Can I see what the boss is from here? No.
Yeah.
Can I see it from here? It's a Paradon. Shambling Vic. You know what I didn't want to do? Get spawn camped. Free Pal Alliance Believer. Are you the ones with crossbows? About to find out. Or are you the one with sticks? You're the one with sticks. I see. Blaze hell, so the trench is kind of dangerous. That area doesn't seem so bad. Did something kill all those celeries? I think something did. Let's not. For a single piece of wood. Free Pal Alliance Believers, Oma Skulls, Dueliths. This place doesn't seem so bad, except, what are those? Wistalas. 2 rampaging Oma Skulls. Stay away from me. I'm climbing again.
Hip. Hip.
So I saw Igerlon Ignis, and I'm just like, Igerlon, it's a miss.
Hip. What? Yeah.
These things are mean. Mean, I tell you. Oh, I thought they were actually coming up to say hello. This is gonna make me drop. It's not.
Hip.
Should be able to recover stamina here.
What?
Should.
Oh.
Oh, that place is like death. Nigerlon Ignis, they're dark, I believe. Starion Primos. This bottom part sucks. What are you running from? Oma Skulls. Oh, I thought those were like boss things. So Oma Skulls are my beach pal. This part of the beach pal. I might. Oma Skulls can just walk on water. too many pals that can actually do that.
What? Yoy.
I want nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with any of that. I only, and I mean only, wanted the waypoint. That was it. That was all. That was quite literally all. It's for the 11 months, guys and gals. Thank you. I love how pals take falling damage now. Okay. So apparently almost skulls can be raging. They move very, very slow on land. But on water, they be zooming. That one died. They're not afraid of me either. Alright, what's in my dungeon? Since the beach is safe, Hillside Cavern, level 69. What is in here? What kind of dungeon is this? Didn't miss that this time. Let's get this. Pal spheres. Let's get rid of these. Wish I had a track. I really wish this was an option to just turn off. Instead of just always exist by default. Can Frieza beat this? That is the question. I did get Pal Spheres. I'm happy about Pal Spheres. Hello, Terra. How are you? How are you doing? Dropping it off, dropping it off, dropping it off, dropping it off, off. All these mounts, all these mounts, all these mounts. I'm dying because I'm careless. I need to be so much more careless. That's a lot of time to spend just to die, you know? Smokey has a harness. I see a chat. Doing good. You discovered that if you use F3, you know if your plants are at their mature age or not. Oh, you can tell just by looking at them. Every single plant has a mature age and a visibly different appearance, depending on if they are mature or not. What you can't tell at a glance is, like, wheat has like growth stages, but you only see it like 4 or something like that. I forget what. F3 shows it all. But they changed the F3 menu. There's a chest there. There's a chest there. I didn't get any megaspheres. The potatoes... well, I think you might want to look at grown potatoes rather than Not grown potatoes. Like, grown potatoes will have a different texture.
What? Hip. Hip. Yoy.
We were just talking about psychology and logic earlier. Scared everyone away. Advanced technical manual. Oh, right. I need to mark this with a skull so I don't accidentally ever enter it again. Not that I ever will. So this is a whole variant. Oh, hey, baby. Segments. Where do you spawn? Ground. Segments. Meow. You spawn in the volcano region, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
That's different.
Oh.
We should talk about... Yeah, no. There's no reason I should talk about religion. Look at those. Is there anyone even in here? Segments are in here. Let's loot this chamber while I can. I'm not looking at the boss. Not even glancing at the boss. If it appears at the top of my screen, I still have to accept it. But I am not actively looking at the boss. I'm just looting this chamber while I can, because there is a friendly pal in here. I know. I kid, it was just a little joke. I don't know how I remember that song. Sellable. That's not a sellable. I don't even need those advanced technical manuals. They don't help. You know what I don't want to do? Fall off into the depth. Those... I think those might be gloopies. That makes like 2 of the pals that spawn in dungeons really tame. Gloopy, and I think that was a Gloopy Primo. As well as segments. Segments are super handy to have. I mean, super handy. Just gotta be careful I don't get blindsided again, because that's happened before.
Yeah. Oh.
And by blindsided, I mean something just spawns right around the corner and wants to eat me. A lot of the cute ones don't seem hostile, but as you say, looks can kill. But don't depend on the looks. Well, it's the red bar that's over them. Half the pals have red bars, half don't. Even half the dark pals don't have red bars. Red bars are death. If they're a boss pal, they'll almost always be hostile. If you hit anything, speaking of hostile, that guy. Those are red bunnies. Those guys are spawn camping the entrance. Oh, and there's 2 groups of them too. Well, it's either 2 groups or they're all 1 group. I think they might be 1 group because I remember them spawning in packs. And you? Even if they look like goddess, yeah. I'm surprised they're not going after. Don't come this way, buds. Body. The last time I did this, y'all were dire howls and I was able to catch you. You damn shoulders. Please quit spawn camping the entrance. I'm watching them, not necessarily watching my character. Can you please stop spawn camping the entrance? There's a lot of things in there, and I want them.
Oh.
Do mean a lot of things. Of course, with them spawn camping this, it means how am I going to get out? Eat the bread. The bread. Ribbonis. Sellables. Food that doesn't expire. I'm glad they made that change, considering how kind of important these things are. Oh, I'm allowed to get this egg. Huge dragon egg. I got the thing that mattered. I got the thing that mattered. Let's delete this. Thanks for being here, everyone. I'm grateful to see anyone here at all. Thank you. I wonder. Advanced. That's not it. It'd be under advanced. I'm looking through certain things. There's I forgot they could be rampaging. And the odds of them being rampaging apparently are really, really high. They are really, really fast in the water. Got a tyrant of iron, redstone, 1 diamond. You'd have had a second one if you didn't die to a witch. But that was alright. Are those Patalic? No, those are loops. I don't think Looprees can be hostile or rampaging. Dueliths. Or not Looprees, Lapures. Okay, back to looking at this. Oh, I think that's where I need to go, but I can't change it while I'm streaming. And there's the thingy. Shall we get a free, that gets dropped, that gets dropped, it's dropped, that gets dropped. Let's put, how much gold do I have? I have 6,000. Well, let's go kill Hawk, because I almost never get to kill him this early. A ton of iron, redstone, 1 diamond would add its, was a fun run. You want to know how to beat witches? You bum rush them. Not even kidding. They are one of the mobs that the more aggressive you are, the more on the defensive they are. If they get hurt, they have a set order of how they attack, what potions they throw. But if they're hurt, like more than a third of their health, they drink health potions. So if you bum rush them, you'll force them into drinking health potions. If you are not poisoned, they will always throw a poison potion at you first. So, basically, if you bum rush them, they're not going to throw the potion of harming, which is the only thing they can do to kill you. Not even kidding.
Yeah. Wah.
I missed. I can't kill him if I don't have any spheres. Milk, axe, bum rush. Yeah, that's typically how I beat him, is just take an axe and just go ham. Poison no, they only throw one. They only throw poison potions if you are not poisoned. Once you are poisoned, they throw harming potions. That's their AI. It's like hard programmed into the thing. I forgot that they throw slowing potions. And the reason why they do that is there is no reason to reapply poison, and poison cannot kill you. I don't know why they changed that to a ruby cell. So tentacles are in there, huh? I don't need that much food this time. But I want 1,000,000 pal spheres, please. Thank you. Nice doing business with you. Not allowed to catch these guys. We're gonna go back. And we're gonna try to get the, Like if they're hurt, if a witch is hurt, they heal. If they're on fire or in lava, they use fire resist potion. If they encounter player and player is not poisoned, they throw poison. If they encounter player and player is poisoned, they throw harming. They can do a few other things. They can also drop. If you kill them while they are using any kind of potion, which really is only the healing or fire resist potions, and you have a very short window to get a fire resist potion. If you hit them while they are drinking a potion and you kill them, they have a chance to drop that potion. There's not enough time on you to kill you on Java, which always leaves you at half a heart. Poison never has been able to kill you. Ever. Like, that's never been a thing in Minecraft. Poison is what... It's like Sans in Undertale. It hurts, and it hurts a lot, but it doesn't kill you. You just deal with it.
Oh.
It hit me. Hey, Lapures, you wanna do a little something something for me? Kill. Goodbye. Poison brings you to a half a heart, but it can never kill you. Not from cave spiders, not from witches, not from anyone. It lasts 30 seconds. You had a skeleton shooting at you, so the bum rush would have made you a little hard. That's how you beat skeletons too, is you bum... Sorry. Skeletons? Sorry. So witches and skeletons both have the same... there's two strategies. On both of them, you can bum rush. Just charge and be aggressive, and they will die. And they will die pretty quickly. That doesn't work with zombies, though. And it'll work with any ranged pal or any ranged creature, but it will not work with melee creatures. Melee creatures, you don't necessarily want to bum rush them. However, with ranged creatures, if there's a lot of them, you don't necessarily have to bum rush them. You can do something that I learned in World of Warcraft. You can see that guy. If I were to aggro him, and then I'd stand right here, he would run all the way up here just to try to shoot at me here, which clumps them up and allows me to attack them at my leisure, which automatically forces the ranged into melee, which they don't want, but is really good for you because you could just go wild on them. And it works every single time. It's so effective in Minecraft. I've killed so many things. It does not work on blazes. Blazes just kind of sit there and float anyway and shoot the walls and stuff. But it works on skeletons, it works on skeleton spiders, although they are weird because the skeleton will often shoot the spider, which will then kill the skeleton. It works on witches, it works on almost every single ranged creature in that entire game. Dire Howls are here. Yo, let's go. That's hype.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Buddies, I could do this all day. I know your attack patterns.
Yeah.
I can dodge them. Dire Howls are hype. Not even kidding.
Whoa. Wah.
I know what I'm getting when I'm level 9. I know what I'm getting at level 9. So Dire Howls are here. I do have to be a little careful. You can't be super careless around them. But have I encountered Parche yet? I don't even know what Parche is, so probably not. You might be thinking of something else. Okay, buddy. Okay, there's something very deadly there. Syndicate Crushers. I wasn't necessarily expecting that, but you will kill everything here. I stand corrected. Saw the Dire Howls. I was hoping to hit the Syndicate Crushers, but I think I might wait for a ball. There's skeletons in the desert. You may have misspelled it. Oh, there's skeletons in the desert. Yes, yes, I know those. They are immune to sun damage, if I'm not mistaken. It shouldn't be weakening your armor. Weakness affects your attack damage, not your armor. Apparently, Dire Howls are the most common pal here. And while I like a Dire Howl, I don't necessarily want to keep fighting them over and over and over and over. Dire Howls are going to be fighting the Messenger of Love. Oh. So both Bushies and Dire Howls can be rampaging. Bye, Black Marketeer. Bye, Black Marketeer. Although eventually the Black... Okay. So those are all 4 of the pals that could be here. Death, 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 and more death. You got Syndicate Crushers, who shoot machine guns. You have Bushy Nox, who, Messenger of Love is, like, permanently dead. So you have Dire Howls. Bushy Knocks, Syndicate Crushers, and I saw those little white burbs. Those were Beacon Crysts. This place, I want nothing to do with at all. I want to get out of here. I want to get the waypoint, never come back. I will get the one thing, but I will like the other one that's sort of off limits. How do I like the sphere? I haven't used it yet. I haven't really used it much either. I prefer my axe. Not even joking. The axe is really, really good. It does so much damage on its crit swing. On a full swing, it does so much damage. And then if you, on Java, it's not hard to get a crit. So, yeah, on Java, it's not hard at all to get crits. You just need to know how to do it. You jump and then swing on the way down. And if you have an axe and you crit, because axes have such a high damage, their crits are atrociously strong. Let's see. Looking at stats. Stone axe. 7.2. It's attack damage of 9. 13.5 for crit. On bedrock, it's just 5 damage. DPS of 10. Let me look up swords real fast. Sharpness. Oh, maybe it, that's only technically true. I do have to say that technically true. Because, on bedrock, they don't have an attack cooldown. And the damage is only ever so slightly less than a sword. So I guess you're better off making a sword in bedrock. But bedrock doesn't have the attack cooldowns anyway, which makes it subpar. think it was that thing that I was aiming for. Was it that thing? Could be either one. I think it was that thing. Yeah, it was this thing. Just barely enough. You think the cooldown makes it more realistic. The short jabs can actually work on jab, but it's not as effective as a vertical slice. That shouldn't have happened. I should have been directly above the thingy. The cooldowns actually make it more realistic. Where am I? Please don't be. Okay, you aren't. Good. Like, that shouldn't have happened. It should have just been able to put me here. Oh. I have chosen death. But apparently Gildras are there. This might be one of the worst ideas I've ever had. I don't want to be here either.
What? Oh.
Touchscreen Minecraft just sucks anyway.
Yeah.
People who play it with it are, they need help. Meaning they need a better device. Any touchscreen sucks for Minecraft. Can you not? Legendary pals? I see you.
Yeah.
And you're cross-looking each other. I want that thing. I want nothing to do with you. And it's not that they want to put a cooldown on it. They don't want to upset people because of such the controversy. Oh, nighttime. This gives me a free pass. That gives me a free pass. Free pass. Free pass. There's valets. Can you go to sleep? Valets and Sylvagises. Well, I could come here. I don't really want to be here. Depressos are the nighttime pal here. Valentale. Let's head back here to the Hill of Beginnings. And see what spawns here at night. Wistalas? Oh, right. Gummosses.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wow.
I need food. When you get back on Bedrock, you have to change your keybinds to set the shield on right mouse click. They finally added that, so now you didn't feel awkward when using shift. Are Wistellas the Night Pal? Let's look. Wistellas are not the Night Pal. They exist here normally. So what's the Night Pal? Please be daydreams. Quiver and Botan. Them are delightful to see. Cognito. Them are the Night Pal. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's log off and log back on real fast. Come on. Come on. Fast travel. Against my will, we're gonna go to the... Actually, no, we'll go to the small settlement. Someone confirmed to you that the bedrock is still extremely lagging on Switch. So you assume it's... No, you misunderstand. So if it's laggy based on a, what's it called? Let's go back. 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 If it's laggy because of internet connection, then that's your Wi-Fi. Or that is your wireless connection of whatever is causing any of that. To happen. If it's laggy because it's running, then that's the hardware. The Xbox and the PlayStation typically are not going to have hardware issues. And they won't generally have connectivity issues because they're hard-lined into whatever system you have, or whatever your wireless thing is. They are not typically connected by Wi-Fi. The Switch is typically a wireless device by default. That's how it was built. It's also built to be portable, so it has less specs than anything. Like, comparing it to a PlayStation is bad. I think Blaze Howls are the nighttime pal here. Night is almost over. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that. There seems to be a lot of death here, son. You think they were playing offline, so the Chuck Low... Then you're talking hardware issues. In which case, the Switch is not the best hardware in the world. Free Pal Alliance Believer. So they are here. Are they the ones with crossbows? They might be. I don't think I can beat these guys on my own. Like, that's the nature of portable devices. Like, what's better, a computer or a phone? What's better, a Switch or a PS4? Or a Switch or a PS5? A Switch 2 or a PS5? What's going to perform better? You already know the answer. Every single time when you put a something current against something, or something that's like stationary versus something that's portable, the thing that's stationary will outperform the portable each and every single time in every category except portability. So they would never have fixed it. I don't think they even had a chance. Because the Switch, I could do this. I gotta be a little careful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there's all the wood I needed. Rescued ally has, or rescued pal has become your ally and gifted you a peach. That pal might cause me problems. Lots of them. So, what else is here? I need to test something. Oh, I just pressed C. Don't necessarily need to jump. Depressos. So they just spawn here during the day, huh? Shall we go in and see what the dice give? It's a free loot room, but it's the tier 1 too. Alright, so free loot. It's now locked to me. Spirit Fire, Stone Cannon, Spark Blast. That's it. That was literally the entire room. Just those two things. And whatever this was. I'm Ancient Technical Manual and a Speed Remedy. Ozarks. Blaze Howls.
Hip.
I can't deal with Ozarks or Blaze Howl. What's being fought up there?
What? Hip. Yoy.
Almost skulls. Did I ever learn? Yeah, I did learn. So I'm still looking for the logging. No, I don't even need logging. I got logging. Or I got the logs. You were teaching Phoenix about mods for Minecraft. He thought 200 mods for Minecraft. Yes. Duelix. Sibilex Primos. Hey, buddy. Serpent Terras. Celeres. Gutless Ignis. Oh, something fought the boss, and that something is going to die a very, very painful death. What's down here? Oh, it's just more of the same. Blaze House, Gutlesses, Celeres.
Yeah.
Not even gonna reach him. Oh,
Wah.
I was overshooting him.
Oh.
I tried. Man, if only I had, like, I don't know, a dig toys. A dig toys would just wreck these things. But I know where dire owls are. For all the good that does me. For all the good that does me. Elgrove Chris. I wish I could catch you. You're so strong, I have literally no chance. I don't think I can ever get that waypoint. Unless it's nighttime or something. That's a little lame. That is a little lame. Not lying. Those are menace stings. And I get the waypoint. Mojang announced a third-party add-on for Bedrock. I don't play Bedrock. Free Pal Alliance believers and Omaskulls. Stay away from the lasers, because I know they're going to happen. Did someone break this rock? Yeah, it's like, that is a rock. It's most definitely a rock. Avoid death. I haven't really seen... Oh, with Stellas, they are very common. Chikipis, I've almost never seen you. Mamarests, hey buddies. Well.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I've caught a lot of these chikipis. Didn't quite realize that. I'm just being a grumpy old man. Sorry, Tara. What is this? That's a foxicle. Those are Noclamignuses. Okay. So that's the beach pal. So I got chikipis. I got mouths. Are there only 3 mouths here?
Yeah.
I could take on 3.
Wah. Yeah.
Or should I say 2?
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Or should I say 0? Nah. They can chill on the beach and make things for me. Or make gold for me. Alright, so mouse, chikipis, that's not bad. Ooh, skill fruit. I can pick skill fruits up. That hasn't changed. Electric ball. I don't think I like electric ball. I don't think I do. Thanks for making those sounds, Goffins. I'm glad you're gone. Glad you're gone. Okay, I don't want to take on all of those mouse. That's... See? They're all part of the pack. When one turns and faces you and then runs, and the rest of them immediately run. Moldrons. Okay, so they spawn up here. Mouse, Moldrons. I saw chikipis. It's not, and Gobfin Ignis's, this is not the worst set of things ever. Not the worst, not the best. Mouse can give me some passive income. Some. If the add-on was available for Java, Java doesn't generally have add-ons like that. They have plugins, which run so much better than what Bedrock has. Bedrock exists as a cash cow in all circumstances. Oh, that hurts. Did my guy just say ooh? Did. Icelands. Well, I'm glad this is unlocked. I'm also glad they're over there. Hey, buddy. Okay, so this place is kind of death. The marketplace is completely bloated. It's not just the marketplace, it's everything about Bedrock. When a big that's usually what happens when any big company takes on or buys something. That's how companies work. When something like Microsoft goes and buys something or they invest in something, they expect it to turn money. And with Minecraft, they made Bedrock and they made it a cash cow. Whatever it takes to sell digits. And now... Oh. The Wax and Knocklimbs are here.
Wah!
I did try. As well as something very deadly. So this place is deadly. There's water pals around. There's Frawax. There's Celery. So I can get water. At least. The marketplace should never have existed in the first place. Every single thing on the marketplace exists in Java. Everything. Literally everything.
Yeah.
It's a free stone, but I still don't have stone. Fox Sparks. Gloopies. This is delightful. Chikipies, Fox Sparks, Gloopies. What exists on Java is completely free. Jen said they were keeping Java free because it's the way Notch had intended Java to be. Well, it wasn't made by them.
Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
That Fox Sparks had a mercy hit. I kind of want it now. Remarkable craftsmanship. thing had... Oh. You know, I don't have to wait. I just have to wait. Wish I had a bow.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
And down he goes. There's all of them caught. Remarkable craftsmanship. That's a heck of a thing to get. Bread. I'm sad to see so much food spoil. But I know where chickens are. You don't blame them for not wanting to do that. So it's probably in Jen's best interest to make a Bedrock version. Shut Microsoft up. Well, it's that and coding. A lot of the coding. So this place isn't that bad. How is this place down here? I am level 7. I am glad that I have remarkable craftsmanship fox sparks. That's gonna be a super hype thing to just infuse. Loppies are down there. So that's one of the pals. That's one of the pals. I am going to go make food, so... But I can get a base set up. But I need a mining pal first. Come on, what are my other pals? The Piron. I was about to say, you just ran past them and nothing happened. So Lepiron, Bulldozers, Floppies. This place seems very tame. Like very, very, very tame. You actually hate how skin textures load into... You have to sign into your Microsoft account from the client, then upload your skin directly to the client. What are you? Hey, it's a mining pal. But I don't have a logging pal. I have a mining one, but I do have enough to start a base. So, appearance, bulldozers, floppies. This place seems pretty tame. So many tame areas. And it's like one tame area after another. What's this area? Unlike that area, which is death. Venu says... Saw a rampaging one. I think it was across the way. Niphias. They hate me. And these ones aren't nighttime either.
Yeah. Oh.
Gummosses. Which I already have.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Really, that worked? There's level 8. That. Get that. Get that. Get that. So many relaxarises.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I caught a Relaxaurus. Which means I have a watering pal. Which means I have a watering pal. Those are like the lowest level Relaxarises. What are Relaxarises? Maybe... No, they're dragon. They can transport and they can water, that's it. You're going into lurk mode, you're gonna do a little shopping. Okay. See ya. Bah. Oh. Azurmane and Woollypopteras. I almost walked straight into that. Well, Woollypopteras are actually stronger than, Actually, no, they're not. They're like 8 levels lower. Venu says... They're aggro to me. Alright, we need to, leave before that guy comes and, kills me. before that guy comes and kills me. I don't really want to mess with any of them. Let's head back here and take an actual proper assessment of what this place is. I don't have Incineram knocks, and I almost walked straight into them. Actually pathed kind of fast, too.
Yeah. Oh.
Really. I'm glad the event's gone. Woolly Popteras. Just be careful, there are Azermanes here. There are those other things, too. There's really nothing in right now. And there are Incinerams everywhere. Bitsoons. They don't hate me. Tiefins. Oh, hey, buddy. Incineram Nox. Did you... knocked? Maybe? I've got to come back here with that mercy hit guy. Logging. I have enough logs as it is, but that's only enough to build a PAL box. That's not enough to actually... Rampaging and Incineram knocked. This place is terrifying. Not even lying. There's Azermanes stuck on... Actually, they're not stuck on anything. They're headed my way. Let's get the life monk. Actually, is that a life monk? I don't know what that is. That is a life monk. I didn't even know that was here. Sunken mineshaft. Soon I can get the Darrell harness. What's in here? I think this is a black marketeer. One of these.
Yeah.
Neutral support whistle schematic ×1. And some dog coins. Supply drop. So once I get that, I have to put a skull in it so I can't get it again. Just so that I can't constantly farm them. But then again, supply drops only happen so infrequently. And you could force them to give you various things. I don't know. They are so rare. I might have to turn up the their how often they spawn.
Yeah. What? Hip. Yeah. 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 What? What?
Regenerate. I don't even know what they fought.
Hip. Yeah.
Those ones were eating. They may have been fighting Tiefens. I don't know. What's up here? Death? I bet it's death. I bet it's death. On death. Elgroves! Buddy! Hello!
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah.
All dark and handsome indeed. Sparkets, Elgroves. What other pal is here? It's a death. There's Elgroves here too. Wow, I might have to come back here during the night and try to catch some people. Excuse me. Forgot who had remarkable craftsmanship. Mao? Oh. Hey, buddy. They're just gonna wreck everything that walks near them. Smoky Crisp. The genetic researchers that will shoot you with lasers. Just like that. surprised you haven't charged yet. There it is. There's the charge. So they almost won. Didn't even touch the third. Oh. I see that. Well, remember what I said about the PAL genetic researchers killing everything? I don't think they can kill these guys. Not all of them. In bodies. Go and fight them. Thanks. I mean, that's what I wanted to see. Hello, light blue. Welcome to you. Get lasered.
Wah!
I tried. I should have. Humans can drop interesting loot. I don't think these guys drop spheres. And it's really spheres that I want. Or are you, Chief Fan? Sparkets. I got sulfur somehow. Somehow, some way, I got sulfur.
Oh.
There's a Demood. I think the camp's already been completely destroyed. There's rampaging Incineram Nox. They just wait for them to path away. All for the team lights. I'd love to see a Demood. Really, really do. They're not going to path away, though. Oh. Well, technically, that is a mining pal. And it can mine level 2 ores. I don't want to use him. He's so bad. I'm not even kidding. He's so bad. He has the muscle head trait, which helps him attack, but I mean, and he is the sadist, so he does more damage too. Knife, yes. A. They wanted to fight him.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I see you. I see that rampaging thing up there too. What's the beach pal here? Is it death? They're needles. Let's go. Needles are fine. Needles are fine. There's level 9, but I can't make my harness without cloth. And I haven't seen anything that drops cloth. I haven't seen a Vixie. Sucks. I wonder if Trivializes Terra are one of the pals here. They're very fast, very angry, and they hate me. I saw the blue headed my way and panicked. It's the second time that place is like filled with death. The second time. Although, if this guy's weak, I might be able to lure him with the, Rylinx, I think, is the super common pal around here. That's going to sting. Oh, it's these guys. I almost got seen. Well, there is a waypoint, and I sort of want it. least the needles aren't, you know, aggressive with me. Stay away from there with a full inventory, please. Pretty please. I see all these shinies on the ground that I can't pick up. Like a pal sphere. Lame. 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 Night is falling soon. Don't I have like lots of things? Wonder what's on the other side. Those Cryolinks is asleep yet? I see those guys. Hey, bodies. Hey, bodies. Just walking past you. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
They are asleep. Alright, is nighttime. Which apparently for this region is warm. So why I logged off, I don't know. I have been pinged. I have been pinged. Lovanders are the nighttime pals, huh? It's gonna be an Overwatch thing, isn't it? No, it's gonna be a... Okay. Don't think I can kill him. Kinda lame. Dolls are asleep. It's a logging pal I needed, not a mining. Rouget. I don't think Rougets are nighttime. They are very strong.
Yeah.
I swear that's gonna get me killed someday. Supreme Floof Commander. King Pockets. And all pals just run from pirates. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. There's the boss first kill for the King Pakas. I got a better sphere, I do not. Which means I still don't want to try these guys because they will hunt me down and kill me. Maybe they won't. Wood, right. So what's up here? Is death up here? Tetroises are up here. Gonna do. Something dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him from up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried.
Oh. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
I shouldn't be wasting spirits like that. So those guys are there. Oh, Verdashes. I have died too many times to Verdashes to just walk right next to one. I don't wanna. 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 But Pyrans being a beach pal, as well as Pyrans and Rouges being beach pals, are pretty hype. The Verdash is not the worst, but you know something. When life hands you lemons, you run from a Verdash. It's just how it works. Like them. Gildanes. Of course. This was nothing special, right? Electric support whistle. Remember what I said about beach pals? Remember what I said about beach pals? Found a beach pal that was just me. Are you walking towards me, sons? Stop it. Stop it. They do that. When the one is just a straggler and the others are just like, oh, let's walk faster. Yeah. Oh, wait, the straggler. Let's go back. Spam worms. Okay. I wish I had a ball. One of them is dying. And I think it's gonna be the rampaging vanworm. Welcome back.
Wah!
Defeated a predator pal. Only because one predator pal fought another. Woolly pops. Okay, so this entire region is exceptionally deadly. That. Not having a mount for this. We could definitely get sulfur. Yeah, apparently woolly pops are everything's food source right now. They're cotton candy. Quite literally. Over there. I can grab this sweet, sweet loot. Pay for only one? Say, please don't be death. Please don't be death. Let's eat some eggs. Did you buy me something? Dashes. Yeah, this entire region sucks. Not lying. No cap. It sucks. Rouges. No cap at all, but I got a predator pal thing and a big soul. Big soul. I'll show you a big soul. Iris wanted some more rice for tomorrow's dinner. You got some ingredients to make some cookies. Huh. That was remarkably fast. So Rouges are here on the beach. Ruse on the beach. Beach was a rouge. A rouge. Beach. The beach was a rouge. Huh. At least I managed to kill a predator pal. And it finally gave me the achievement too. Must have been one of the mini updates that they had. I'm glad they're giving mini updates. Oh, Phalaris. So I guess Phalaris weren't a beach pal. They were just part of that region and spawned very... Oh, I was going to say they spawned rare, but... like, I want nothing to do with almost anything here. Valentail. Gildanes. Like, this is almost the normal spawn for you. And there ain't nothing beating you. So I can't really beat you at night. Or, not yet anyway. Not something I can choose. Can be baking soft shortbread cookies with cream cheese frosting. Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Use lots of butter. Actually, I think that's like the primary ingredient in shortbread. Oh, those are Valentines. I thought those were hangus for a sec. Gildanes. Yeah, like this entire region. Pure unadulterated death. Almost nothing good about anything here. Gildanes are the rubies. Sylvaguses. Sylvages. Would you like some? No. I almost died. Boxspark's Christ. Take the road less traveled. I do mean that. And promptly see Knocklims. Uh-huh. Knocklums. I want out of here. I wanna. "24 hours. Never let cookies sit refrigerated for 24 hours. This place is terrifying. If it wasn't for the Valentales, I would just nope out of here. Oh, boss is up there. Should be an entire thing up here, I think. Last time that was actually kind of nice, a nice spawn area. What's it going to be this time? Is it going to be nice, or is it... She said it's supposed to improve their texture. Oh. Rampaging Gildanes. Gildanes are bad enough. I don't want to fight them. Please, just... don't path towards me. Path towards me. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. You guys are messed up. Why? Y'all hate. Valentales do not care about me. There's nothing here. Just want to see. It's level 70. Are there any more of you? It's a Valentale. Knocklums. Not lying, this place sucks. And Silvagis's. At least there's the King Pakas. But, like, this place stinks. This place just stinks, and I can't even use my Darhal yet. Terrify me to my very soul, why don't you? Astigons. Well, I did ask what was there with that tree, since it apparently has its, like, makeshift handgun schematic too. It has its, like, own spawn, and that spawn apparently includes astigans. Like that entire region. Maybe from here I could see what spawns there. I don't have a logging pal. Astigans. Buddy. Hey buddy. There's no pal that spawns up here. It's quite wild if no pal spawns up here. Jolthog Christ. You know, I don't care what's here. I want gone. I want out of this miserable, wretched place. I just want out of here. I just want out of here. That hurt. Brother is home. Get out of here. This place is trash. Still don't have a logging pal. I'm gonna have to make a deposit at that one place. That is... Holy... I've... Like, sheesh. I do mean sheesh. Like, you suck. You just suck. We can get rid of the Dazzy too, I suppose. Keep the Gummos. Let's make some rounds. Oh, right, Lapier's. They're here. Right. Okay. This was that. I've done this so many times that I confuse which one's which.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Do you have a question? Do you think Minecraft should have a manual pickup for dropped items? Am I okay with the auto pickup? I don't care. I will do whatever it needs. There's just nothing here. It's a demo. Syndicate Crusher. I need you to be literally anything else, sir. And I do mean literally anything else. Because everything else can take that out. And there's ways around it. There's cactus, there's lava. Cactus will take everything out. Bushy knocks. They're gonna knocked leave you alone. Hello. Oh, I'm good.
Right.
Yeah. Get the depot.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Because this entire region is stupid. You throw poison potatoes in the water and let them despawn. Though with Farmer's Delight, one of the tips say you can use rotten tomatoes on pillagers.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the other spot and see. Still don't have a logging pal. Kinda need a logging pal. I never got that waypoint. Okay. I never got that waypoint. Uh-huh. 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 Well, that's lame. It's almost as lame as having a dire hall and not being able to use them. I don't have cloth. Stella's. Civil X Primo. Let's make sure. You actually do like one change Mojin made. When you kill the chief, a group of pillagers tries to raid your base. You don't get Bad Omen anymore. He now drops an ominous potion instead. Yeah. Makes the whole triggering a raid thing easier to handle. Civilix, Alma Skulls, something. Oh. Blaze emotes. 100,000 damage.
Oh.
100,000. I've never seen that before.
What?
You drink milk to make it gone. Or you die. Either way works. Vixie. Hello, Vixie. No logging pal yet. No logging pal. It's insane. Nightwings. As far as I'm concerned, you are the worst pal in the game. Except no substitutes. You're playing with someone in 1.20.1. You're wondering why, when there was a raid in the village, you told them that they had the Bat of Omicron. It's why the raid happened in the village. Like I said, this place stinks. No Eikthyrs, no Tansies, no life monks. Nothing I can use. I might be able to take a crack at a Mamarest. That's a big make. You wish you could have been there to see it. Because you get to see the Ravagers during raids. You still can. I think you can take the Ill Omen, or the Ill Omen to a village, and it still procs the raid. Bear trap. Oh, keep exploring. Menace stings are death. They picked a fight with some fire-breathing ducks. They picked a fight with some fire-breathing ducks. Globes. Oh, you can easily just trap them all. Petalias. Finally, a place that isn't sheer death. Wumpos, Fenglopes, Petalias. This is downright... Oh, what are those? Those are just trees. It's the boss here. Is that a bee that I saw? Those bee guards. Anglope Lux. More Fanglope Lux. Oh. Wumpos can log, but you have no chance of catching them. Those were bee guards. And I got lucky. Climbing this just to avoid something. This place was delightful.
What?
I don't think I... The bees come in hordes. Fanglope Lux. More Petalias, more Petalias. More Fanglopes, more bees. Not the bees. Outs. Who somehow saw the bees and are going to pick a fight with exploding bees. They're running from something, so they didn't see me. Maybe a Wumpo? I don't like this. It's better than the other place, though. It's a Bristla. She don't help me. Need to get away from there because that gunfire is just going to... Oh, right. Petalia have whirlwinds. Whirlwinds of doom. Bristla. We could drop the Vixie for now. Bristla can handicraft. Handicraft better than other things. That one has a burly body. As long as I avoid the bee guards, we should be okay. again. So long as I avoid the bee guards, should be okay. Except they're pathing. They're pathing.
What? Yeah.
Wumpo botons. Sorry, not wumpos. Wumpo botons. I don't know what this one is. I think that was the last of my... No, it was not. There's some bee guards that can give you some reguards. Ring of grass resistance. Still, I might be able to catch a bee guard at night. They do have logging, I think. I think. Oh, that's just lame though. Vertical terrace. Bee guards are pathing my way. There's a line here. Batalias. Watching out everywhere for the bee guards. Yeah, them. Although I suppose if I built a base and built walls, they wouldn't be able to bother me, but I have no wood. The moods, they spawn here. Okay. So there's a plus. The moods spawn here. And they seem to be a little common. So I could come here on a dire howl and try to catch several of them. Okay. Walaskas. At least they're not as fast as
Yeah.
E-guards. So I can outrun them if they start seeing them path to me. Still no logging pal. The hell. This is lame. Oh wait, no, I saw Elgroves. I could catch, if I'm gonna try to randomly catch anything, it'd be an Elgrove. Not a, E-guards. E-guards are very fast, very mean, and will throw death at me. Get how I even got that wood. I think pals destroyed trees or something at the start of the game. Walaskus, good to see you. Always good to see you. Okay. This place sucks. About this place. I'll get that one another day. Let's head this way. Should be a waypoint somewhere there. Getting hungry. More ways than one. Hungry. There's a boss pal I never even looked at. Can't believe I traveled all of this on foot. That's crazy. Not even a dire howl to put on my resume. No logging pal, no low-level logging pal, nothing. Wow. Night is falling. Eastern Wild Island. Carnivora. Oh, that would be the very first pal I see. Dinosaurs. Capriti. I think those... Oh no. And Solines. A gorgeous. Rampaging dinosaurs. Avoid. Avoid. Even a Soline will run from them. See? They're like, nah, run! Old Dozus. For a sec there, I thought those were rush roars. Could you not? They saw the dinosaurs and ran. Dinosaurs must be pretty common here. Dinosaurs do log, though. There's an option. There's my boss pal. Born of Thunderclouds. Dazzy knocked. They just, you know, knocked. Search continues. I could attempt dinosaurs. They log pretty well. Ribunny Botons. They are not logging. You had me, like... You had me going there thinking you were lift monks. But in the end, except for the carnivoras, which I think might just be on the beach, this place does not seem bad at all. For all the death that was everywhere, this place seems pretty tame. I built a base here. Well, then again, I don't necessarily need berries because I have gummoss. Oh, I was just thinking I could build a base and have pals gather the berry bushes, but I don't need that anymore. But I could totally build a base here. An actual place for a base. That would be pretty darned hype. Not even gonna lie. Oh, these punks. Well, they are the low person on the totem pole, and I wouldn't get lasered from them. Now them are a different story. As those capritis are about to find out. Walking farm.
Yeah.
Your grass bullets aren't going to do anything to a carnivora. They will just eat. Although I suddenly think I have an idea to save my pals from annihilation. I might just try that. Where are all those pals? I haven't seen a wool pal. I haven't seen a logging. Well, I saw dinosaurs. I saw those other guys. Come on. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. My hand hurts. I'm going to take some medicine and get some food. Let's raid out. Thanks everyone. All for being. Maybe back on later. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go. There's a lot of people. Let's... Let's raid out. we will raid out. Raid out to Rebecca. Let's see. Celebrating Chev's birthday. Which now raises the question, why not just raid Chev? So we'll raid Chev's studio. As soon as I find him. Rebecca, Triforce, Frosty, Tom Leo, Kakarot, Crazy Cookie, Tom Lee, Hyper Tiger. Who's that one? Ah, okay, I see. It said, click this, click that, save, we'll raid out. You just save, I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful night. Bye. I'm gonna get some food.